I was like, man, what's gonna be my intro song for today? I was like, no, it's gotta be the Shadowbringers theme. It's gotta be from the trailer. It's so good. Hi, Chatterinos. How you doing today? How are you doing? Happy Friday. It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nation territory. How you doing? Why does it feel like my camera's off? It's not. It's not, right? It looks the same. It looks the same. Let me get my hellos in. We got... Wait. Mothra Mayhem with the cookie. Way to go. And we got Peachy Knight, Ninja, hello. Kale, hello. Julie, Miko, hello. Who else is here? Coco, hello. Ordo, Miskin, hello. Hard Anabot. Wither, hello, hello. Goldeneye, hello. Mr. Hello, should I turn my Halloween glam off? I don't think so. It's not like it's a spoiler. I'm pretty sure they've posted what the glam looks like pretty much everywhere. So I think you're good. I think you're good. I see no problems with that. How's everybody doing? Did you have a good Friday? As I said, today was a pretty busy Friday for me. I had to get up, basically stuff breakfast in my face, go bringing the kitties over to the pet store, say a tearful goodbye to Lulu just in case she does get adopted this weekend because she is pending adoption right now. Once you log in, you will see it everywhere. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that because I know that there are horns and I want them. I want the horns for lore reasons. Glam moment, exactly. I'm ready. But yeah, drop the kitties off. I went to Winners because it was like right there. Thank you for asking though, Mr. Hello. I do appreciate that. That is very kind to ask. I just wanted to look around to see if they had any cool sweaters, because sometimes they do. And I found a sweater that just said Ski, S-K-I, in like big letters, so I posted it in Skiesti's Discord. And it's funny, because earlier today I was wearing my Skiesti merch hoodie, so it was kind of timely. Then I came home. I didn't have time to really do anything except name a few clips, and... then I had to go babysit my puppy nephew for a few hours and then came back, ate dinner, got ready. Now I'm here. Sorry I gave you hope for a Crystarium housing area. I need it. I was so hopeful. I was like, wait, there's housing there? How much? I just want to know. I just want to know how much. How much? 8.0, hopefully. Yeah, I was filled with a little bit of hope there, but it's okay. It's not your fault. I also went back and saw the 2 clips where I fall through the hole where that fucking tree is, and then I almost fall again. I'm like, I'm so lucky that you don't die from fall damage in this game, because I would be so fucked. Here, what are you doing? You can die from fall damage? Well, if there are enemies at the bottom, yes. Technically, you're not wrong. But, like... I was in a city, so the chance of aggroing someone is very slim. I'm putting a tent in front of the entry to the Crystarium. I'll rent it to you? Yeah, right. I'm sure it will be a fair price from Alala. You used to take fall damage in a lot of dungeons? That's just mean. There are still a few, I think. For you, special deal. We'll see. I feel very first world coded today, like Crystarium with the like bright light everywhere. What can I say? I'm an aesthetic girly. It won't let me log in. It's saying my password's wrong, but it's definitely not. Okay, now it's working. There must have just been a, what do you call it? Authentication error or something that wasn't actually my password being wrong, because that happened before. But yeah, Higgins is really good. I just had to like walk him, feed him, and put him to bed for a nap, so I didn't have to do too much there, but he's like almost a full-size dog now. Like, I don't think we can call him a puppy anymore. He's so big. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. What else? I mean, my brain's just reeling from last stream and all of the things we learned. The scream. Her scream from last stream is like haunting me. Like, it was horrifying. It was horrifying. I'm like, I'm still, it's a lot. It's a lot. Definitely makes me wonder what Alpha I was up to. My golden retriever puppy is 9 months old and 56 pounds. Oh, gonna be a big boy for sure. Gonna be a big boy. Yeah, I wonder what our boy is doing. I wonder. My warrior of light, yeah, because that wasn't a piece off. Mario, wait, Mario, look. It came. Look how cute. Thank you. Chat, Mario got this for me off of my wish list. I think that was you, right? He's so cute. He's so cute. Thank you. It makes me very happy. It is so cool. You did that. You did that. You're so cool. Hi, Soybe. Hi, baby. How y'all doing? Cute sweater. Thank you. It's actually ironic, too, that I went to Winners because I got this sweater at Winners for like $10. And when I checked out, the guy was like, that's a really good deal. I'm like, I know. It's very soft. It's very cozy. The only thing I had to do, it had one of those like tall necks. And I just kind of folded the neck in and like sewed it. So it's a little bit more of a normal, just a crew neck, because the semi turtlenecks, I don't like them. Between yesterday's stream and your vault video drop today, yeah, y'all emotional vampires are eating real good. Thank you, Grandma, for suggesting Cult of the Lamb to Flats. Wait, is he actually gonna do it? Okay, if you ever want to suggest games to Flats, do it through me, because I convinced. He's playing it right now. Fuck yeah. I love that for you. Because the last thing I suggested, Undertale, which no one thought Flats would ever play, I suggested it, and then he played it, and everyone had a really good time, so. What's up, Ray? How you doing? All right. Let me know who's the first to get sacrificed in the Cult of Flats. I wonder if Dova will actually play Final Fantasy XIV. I hope so. I think Dova will play Amico. I think Dova will play Amico. Good and you, not so bad, not so bad. I'm excited to have a chill weekend. I am definitely going to be doing a little bit of gardening because it's getting cooler out. And the flowers that I got to plant for Binks's memorial in the backyard came in. So I definitely want to get those in the ground as soon as possible, because that's what you're supposed to do when they get shipped. They're like, yeah, you plant them as soon as you get them, pretty much. So I'm going to do that this weekend and probably trim up some of my bushes. So that'll be nice. I'm trying not to do anything like too wild, because last weekend was so busy. I think I need a like real break. Suggest Final Fantasy XIV and say it will live for at least 10 more years, unlike Overwatch. I mean, I don't think Overwatch would be that bad. I think it's gonna take some time, but I think there's hope. And I genuinely don't think Final Fantasy XIV is like Flats' speed, you know? Like, he likes story, but I don't know if he'll like the combat and stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. But who knows? Like, maybe he'll find a vibe for him. I think the only chance we have of Flats playing Final Fantasy XIV is if Emong does. And I think Emong's more into WoW. So it's probably more likely you get Flats in World of Warcraft. Flats has big warrior energy. I can see that. Hi, Astel. How you doing? I think Flats will enjoy the story and play when there's a new patch and then move on. Yeah, I think so. Are you from the US? Nope, I'm from Canada. Oh yeah, I think he'd be Rogaine too. He'd either be Ro or Default Man. Trying to get flats into World of Warcraft is already different. Yeah, I think, honestly, Among is your only hope at that point. I think he'd Lala. I want to see Emong, Lala, flats, Rogaiden, like a Biggs and Wedge vibe. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be so good. Because Emong 100% has Lalafell energy. He's got that chaotic energy. It would be so funny. It would be so good. It just, like, for me, that's the headcanon that makes sense. Baby's like, these are certainly all words that I know as a mod for this stream. Yeah, I think if you can convince Emong, I think them doing that content together would be gas. Oh yeah, his name is known backwards. Like, it just fits. It's just real. Gotta get everyone on Goblin. I mean, hopefully. I don't know if they would go on Goblin because it's still a pretty busy server. Maybe, but maybe. What's up, SB? How you doing? Me over here chilling as a Madwin player. Let's go. Wait, is that lore? What, that Emong's name is known backwards? Yes. That's true. That is actually accurate. Emong is known backwards. Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought everybody knew that lore. I thought everybody knew that. Today I learned, well, I am definitely lore-brained at this point. You pronounce the G? Yeah, because there's two Gs. I guess Emong is how we do it. Instead of Emon. Genome. Genome. But backwards. Emong. Yeah, GG gnome. Something like that. GG gnome, me old chum. I only know that Flats is called Flats because he used to play football and he was a big boy. Yeah, and he flattened a guy. I guess some guy was like chirping him or being really fucking annoying, so he just flattened him. And everyone started calling him Flats after that. Hi, Natasha. How you doing today? Hello, hello. I didn't even have time to write a Miso journal entry. Because a lot fucking happened. And I'm still processing. If I'm being honest, I'm still processing. And I was processing even while we were playing Overwatch yesterday. And I was like, it's a little spooky talking about Final Fantasy in Overwatch streams when Coco isn't there. Because, like, if people get talking about it, I'm always like, oh no, I have no one here to delete spoilers just in case. So I'm a little careful. What's up, Ahel? How you doing? Yeah, big emotional damage. Oh, Father, the Flats lore goes so fucking crazy sometimes. I feel like, I mean, there's probably stuff, like stories he's told me and other people, like, off stream. I would never repeat anything because it's not my place to, and I don't know, like, what he wants to keep private and some such, but oh my god. Oh lord, we flattening. Sounds like you need to conscript Coco into Overwatch after big plot reveals. I mean, Coco is a former Overwatch player. Coco is a former Mercy enjoyer, actually. What's up, Market? How you doing? No, Luminate Coco, do not worry. That's not your fault. That's on me. I brought it up, okay? I brought it up, and then I'm just like, oh, this is kind of dangerous, actually, for me to do. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's like, maybe that's, maybe something I should avoid. Yeah, only a few thousand Mercy hours. That's rookie numbers. Have you seen Ski hours? I've been less inclined to watch you play since you're in Shadowbringers. Too much to spoil. Much rather wait for a reaction stream. Aren't they all reaction streams at this point? I might be able to do the Final Fantasy 14 thing during Overwatch streams most weeks. Just wasn't happening. Oh no, not the Corp of Chaos. Waiting for the... On today's episode of Emotional Trauma, Shadowbringers. Yay. Yay. He is a genome. Yes, exactly. Natasha gets it. That's the lore. That's the lore. Forever fussing with the placement of my screen. It's because I move too much. I move too much and then I'm not at the right angle for my screen. It's fine. I'm just a fidgety person. Today capped off the week with the worst 175% capacity? I cannot feel my wrist. Oh my gosh. That's not okay. Is it just... What's going on? That's actually so wild. I hope it gets better. Bow, 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 bow. I'm a little sad sometimes going through old clips and hearing how different my audio was back then. Because, like, I was trying so hard to EQ parts of my voice I didn't like. And since then, my voice has, like, opened up a lot more. And I've obviously learned a few filter tricks in OBS that help a lot. But, yeah. It's wild because I used to have a really crazy looking EQ for my microphone. And now it's like so simple. It's like a little bit of boost in the bass areas, a little bit of cut, a little bit of boost, a little bit of cut, and then like boosting the highs or whatever. And I sent it to Faria. She was so proud of me. I thought I had my in music. Oh, no, this is my music, yeah. Hi, Monster Kai. How you doing? University ramping up for another start date? What? Oh, but still, like, running your people, that just means around that time of year, you should have more people. You should have more people. Audio is still something I'm not very familiar with. It's weird because sometimes you correct something in your voice, and I always record it and listen back and try to like find the changes I need to make. But sometimes you're trying to correct one problem and you overcorrect and like you fix that problem, but you don't realize until you stream next that you've created a whole other problem. So yeah, it's definitely weird when you're trying to adjust your own voice too. Like, even though I've sort of like the pitch is slightly higher in the Mizo voiceover video that I did for her Shadowbringers reveal. And even then, it's still difficult for me to listen to because it is my voice. That's why I'm like, GoldenEye, thank you for editing my videos, because sitting there and listening to myself for hours is painful. It's pain. Never had a good mic, so audio is always a struggle. There are some really good entry-level mics these days. Like the AT 2020, I feel like is really pretty quite good. Yeah, my audio has gotten so much better too. I've definitely been tweaking it over the last like month or so, and I think I'm really happy with it now. Sub $30. Wait, the sub $30. Is it fine? Mics are insanely good. I trust you, Coco. Coco would know these things. Fine. The fine mics. That's a weird word, but we go with that. It's right next to my keyboard, and a stand is not really an option. No other way to filter keyboard and ambient noises. I've heard that the NVIDIA, I can't remember what it's called. There's a NVIDIA like setting you can have that will do that for you. I do it through Sonar GG, or sorry, SteelSeries GG. That's where I do my EQ and some of my compression and some of the noise cancellation stuff. And then the rest I do in OBS. And the OBS is really just a limiter and a little bit more compression. Yeah, and try the NVIDIA program. It does a pretty pretty good job. Yeah, literally can cancel out a vacuum cleaner, which is like wild. They have videos about it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff. Yes, NVIDIA broadcast. Thank you, Astal. That is, I believe, what it's called. You know what's kind of wild too, chat? Sorry, my brain is slightly all over the place right now. I didn't, because I've had OW Grandma on Blue Sky Social for a while because I want to just yoink the name to make sure nobody takes it, and I've just kind of like had that account and I haven't done anything with it. But in the last like 24 hours, I have gotten like 300 followers from people just migrating over there. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should start posting here again. I don't know if it's going to take off. I don't know if it's going to replace Twitter or anything like that, but I hope so. Hi, Golden Taco. How you doing? My mic needs power to sound better, so I bought one of those mixers or whatever it's called. Some reason the device disappears randomly in Windows. Which mixer did you get? Because if it's the Go XLR, I fucking hate those. They're such shite. Yeah, the Blue Sky follower influx is actually bananas. Ah, Windows, I found the problem. Love the lamb chop, thank you. Is my kitty Binks is one of her toys, so it's nice to have it. It's nice to have it. I don't know if I should have it like this or like this. No, I think it's cuter right here. Yeah. Yeah, all art and content posted to Twitter will be fed to AI trainers, and like, I don't think there's an option to opt out in the US. I'm pretty sure Canada has a way to opt out. Yeah, because like my box is not checked for that, for Grok to be able to like skim my tweets and stuff. Like I have turned all of those settings off. Any settings I could find where we're like, we'll share this. I'm like, no. No. You think Elon cares about non-US laws? You know, you got a point, but the options, like, you can't have the option to turn it off and then be like, oh, just kidding. Because then you are going to get your ass fined. Wait, 15 to 20 followers when the Brazilians came over? Oh, yeah, I remember that happened. He also had to pay a big fine for that. I mean, he's rich enough to not care about any laws anywhere. Which is really messed up if you think about it. They're going to turn on recall for US pretty soon. Take snapshots of your screen. So it's to help out finding things. They can't figure out how to get around GD. What is GDPR? What is recall? Twitter would be banned in Canada where the block thing come to pass, which makes me kind of sad. I don't know if bro knows how many countries would have to ban his platform if he did that. Recall is the new features Windows wants to push? No, it's like Adobe Photoshop wants to train AI on anything you like edit in their programs, and I'm like, fuck no. I literally work on so much NDA shit. You are not allowed to scrub that. Like, you can't just yoink that. AI in general is a fucking privacy nightmare. I know, same GoldenEye. I really like. I hate what Twitter has become, but it's still one of my favorite platforms because it's just some place I can put my silly little thoughts and have other silly little people respond to it, and it's always been really fun for me. AI taking snapshots of your PC to suggest stuff to you? No, I don't want that. Let me go find my own shit. General Data Protection Regulation is what GDPR stands for. Thank you. Hope you're not using Windows in the future. Oh, man. Forgot your password? Don't worry, we took a picture of it. Yeah, that doesn't seem unsafe at all. The censoring of the screen talk. Look at your bank account. Guess what? That's so fucked up. I hate it. Maybe it is time to go unplug and live in the woods. As someone has to abide by it at work, it's an art sometimes, but it be poggers. Yeah. I mean, regulations that are in place to protect you are often a kind of pain in the butt, but like necessary. You know, like gun regulation. Pain in the butt to get a gun. For good fucking reason. This is why we can't have nice things. Next version is seriously hard to turn off. It hides that it's turned on. I hate everything I'm hearing right now. Oh, I should turn down ads. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure ads are still on a little high from yesterday's stream. There we go. 3 minutes per hour. That's okay. This is just the first one anyways, and it just tipped me off to fix that. I fix. So when was recall added? Do I have that? Was that with the most recent update? And like, how do I turn it off? It definitely became so much more lively, Mario, with Blue Sky. Like I said, I got 300 followers, like, practically over fucking night. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. The Twitch integration is broken for Cult of the Lamb? Didn't that game just get updated, though? That's so sad. That actually crushes my soul a little bit. Because that was the best part. That was the best part. I think I distinctly remember sacrificing Excel, and it was probably one of the best gaming experiences I've had. Yeah, you get to randomly have followers from chat as your cult members. So you can, like, feed them shit and sacrifice them. And yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. And they get to pick, like, what kind of little dude they get. Little bonhomme. Very diligent on the new platform. Block content you don't want to see. Use filters. Best time to curate your... That is true, Kale. And, like, best time to follow only people you really want to see. Oh, Flat's aside too? Of course, because the whole point of that is to do it with chat. Gotta go get my goblins from daycare. I don't get too far into MSQ while I'm gone. No promises. But I mean, I'm gonna chat for a little bit. And we'll get in. Maybe I'll do some of my Gamba. Maybe I'll do the Halloween event to ease us into it. And yeah, don't take too long getting your goblins. Oh, look. Sable's up and having a snack. I don't know what she has a snack like this time of day for some reason. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do a Muggle event? Probably an Alexander raid? Yeah, I think we could start off with the Halloween event. Is that a hedgehog? It is. That's my hedgehog. Her name is Sable. She having a little drink of water right now. She having a little drink of water. She's a cutie. I don't know when she got that little white patch on the side. Is that a sign of age for hedgehogs? Now she's trying to crawl back into her house. I think you're going the wrong way, baby. I think you're going the wrong way. She went all the way around. You're going back home. She's cute. I love her. You're the hedgy expert? I don't know about expert, but I know a few things. And she's back to going... We'll go back to sleep. It's too bright out for her still. Adorable hedgehog. She is. She is actually. Subject matter expert. I mean, maybe more than someone who doesn't own a hedgehog. Yes. I throw that tag against people at work. Wait, why against them? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's like a not it kind of thing? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, we could log into the game and maybe do a little Halloween event just to get us going, just to let people roll in a little bit before we start MSQ. Sorry, I'm very fidgety today. Don't mind me, just fidgeting. Just fidgeting a little. Bow, bow, bow. We're gonna have some loud... Dawn Trail stuff. You sent an NDA to play a playtest, but you know someone who would like the game more? Well, I mean, that's not your fault. Say hello to Mizo chat. I always miss her. I always think about her. I'm thinking about her right now. It's her! I love her. Love her so much. Love her new look. I love her little horns. She is perfect. She is perfect. That glam eats right. Perfect sage glam, I say. Perfect sage glam. She is so pretty. Help. Help. Seems pretty gay of you, Danny. I mean... Are you that surprised? Are you that surprised? I can't believe I'm level 72. Frick. What did I do? How did I get this far? That's crazy. Where are we? Mordona. Of course. Hanging out by the Crystal Tower. Still a sprout, I know. Still a sprout. We've come so far. We've been gaming though, it's true. It's very sad about how this glam clips with this mount, but it's okay. It's okay. It's still cute though. If you're on the Discord, check out the clips channel there. I mean, there are some good clips, it's true. I hope I don't lose my sprout anytime soon. I'm pretty sure you have to get like... Is it to Endwalker? At this point? I would think. Oops, sorry. Trying to find my comfy spot. Just don't think about it, but like, wouldn't you want to plan that? Ah yes, Dalamud. I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer and do my daily gamba. Guess I've never finished Endwalker. That's what they all say. I don't think I could resist though. If there's good story involved, I'm not gonna be able to stop. Like between, I'm gonna turn down my mouse sensitivity. Why do my frames feel like ass? Evelyn's here. Hello? Does she know chat? Does she know? She knows now. She knows now. Oh, look at the little puffy cloud. Come on. Drawing number 4072 of the mini cactpot is here. Oh, she knows. Wait. Oh, fuck yeah. My instincts are on point, chat. My instincts are on point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do that again. That was probably the best we could do. Once again. Yeah, no real good options there. But we got the first one, so I'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna assume... Hey, Dad Cian's here. Come get your dotes, chat. Come get your dotes. I am gonna head over to Gridania, though. Oh, Asuna looks so cute! Let me dote. I need those horns. I need those horns like yesterday. Whoa, you won the, like, the big cactwat? That's so sick. Alright, let's go to Gridania. My home turf. My home turf. What a cool bun. Alright. I'm assuming that it's in Gridania. Sombrafell, hello. Wah! I will never not love the wah. I feel like it's full screened. So why are my frames so booty cheeks? What is wrong with my frames? Oh, you know what? It's just because we're in a busy area. Hi, Evelyn. Oh yeah, I guess I'll give you my dote. Have a dote. You have frame rate cap enabled? Well, yeah. Sommerfell ate my frames. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, going back to these zones, like, considering all of my friends are stuck there, but I can move freely, fucking the Crystal Exarch is just like, oh, well, like, I finally figured it out, so, like, you're fine. There's a crap ton of people here. Yeah, I forget that in cities is where that happens. This my bad. Oh, it looks so cute here, though. I love that this spot is always so different. Oh. Oh, shit. Pumpkin-headed apparition. Alright, we're gonna just do the Halloween quest real quick, and then we're gonna hop on MSQ. Sound good? An adventurer by the looks of you. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited to a woman of your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul? Of course you are, but before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Wake. On this night, do fell fiends emerge to cavort and careen, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did God-fearing folk read this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes no longer. Nay, for adventurers came and drove out the void scent, restoring safety to the city streets and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they too not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridania, grandma, or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contracts which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities. But there is one troubled soul who still seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand? Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Before you get started, you'll want to grasp the particulars by speaking with Papa Gruff. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Loam Growery. Now go, I shall be watching your performance with great interest. What's up, Flair? I'm actually in my 60s, so is it okay to call you Danny rather than Grandma? Yeah, sure, I'm okay with that. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. How you doing? Hiya, Philly. Yes, it is All Saints time. I need the horns. I need the glam so bad. So it'll be a nice way to ease into MSQ for today, I think. Someone told me it was really short, and I'm hoping that was true. Because I definitely don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this. Hi, Coco. Wow, okay. I see how it is. Alright, keep running. I'm not hurt or anything. This is fine.
You wanna know what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo, Caveman. Thank you for the huge raid, friend. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today, so hopefully that is your vibe because it's a really good story. So, hello, raiders. Fairly short, tops an hour or two. 2 hours? That's too much. Oh, we have a clown. What was that all about? The clowning and whatnot was a right laugh. Oh, it's skipping these so fast. I don't want to skip these. Oh, whoa, okay. Once more, you failed to muster. Oh, it's fucking skipping. There you go, shrieking the same old tune. I had up to my eyeballs with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks. I can't read that fast. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking the stage with you. How do I stop that? Because that's gonna be really hard for other things. Oh, I think I did this before. Auto advanced. Can't I just do it manually? I want to do it manually. If it's 0, is that manual? 9 is very fast. I want to do it manually. Okay. I hope that has toggled it off then. You don't belong to my usual demographic. If you're not here to see one of my shows, then why are you here? That just it? Okay. I was like, you know what? I know what it was. I turned on auto when I was looking. I was trying to get a screen cap from the vault for my thumbnail. Which was very painful to do, by the way. A foul fiend failing to get into the spirit of All Saints Wake, I'd wager you'd speak of Philcox. The fellow who stormed off in a huff? Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for either, but unlike your garden variety voidsent, who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. Oh, they're like ethical vampires. There's no aether as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Thus, I did commit to giving folk a sort of fright that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process, no small number of aether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' Wake? The method is catching on, too. Many void sent now seek Aether in this manner. Philcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from Ahriman's mouth, though. He can't have gotten far. Hi Abe, how you doing? Yeah, the webcam overlay is problematic, and it's also like not going to be a terribly good quality screenshot. Plus, like, that cutscene looks incredible. It's Karma! Hi Karma! She can't see me because she is in a cutscene, but we were surrounded by like 3 cat girls that looked almost the same, except they had different colored hair. Like different colored, like colorful portrait to her. Where are we going now? Down? Any more traumatizing content today? Probably. Okay, somewhere in here, I suppose. Hello, Philcox. That sniveling whelp of an imp. Magic's this, magic's that, the sheer unbridled cheek of it. Philcox is practically frothing at the mouth. You must soothe him before attempting to start a conversation. Alright. Advert up. I'm not as worried about it because it is like... It's not really reaction stuff, I think. Do you mean soothe doesn't exist? It said to do it. Oh, it said soothe. Haha. I can spell chat. Yeah, Professor Femboy. I think they're around more. Apologies, I have taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magics. And without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an Ahriman. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell the despair and all manner of negative emotion in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience, and my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put Aether on the table either. I ought to tell that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too. Aww. I feel really sad. Yeah, I was trying to click on the one here. I thought I could do that, but it's fine. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay, back to the amphitheater. Alright, we should go see if Professor Femboy is here. Hi, Coco. Like the heart went like behind. It's chasing you, run! Run from my love. Oh my god, the amount of people here is incredible. Sorry, distracted by Catboy. They're so cute. I gather you had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings. Not that it did any good, but I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. He's just hangry, that's all. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? I like that fit. Give me the fit with the bats on it. No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray, share your wisdom with Philcox. I suppose I could give that a go, but do you really think that if I rid people of their woes, they'll repay the favor? I'm familiar with mortal customs, but if you say so... Wait, I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start, actually. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Oh! Okay, the little wings on the shirt are great, though. I know, I get how it's not your thing, Goldeneye, but I like it. Not only is that get-up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose. Oh, you know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't gonna be so tough after all. Oh yeah, work it, Philcox. There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier. Since our act was my initiative and therefore our success, or lack thereof, it was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Gruff, that I found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of aether-rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? Oh, you're on. I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. Unreadable. That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Philcox. The roars have 2 die channels? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm especially pumped for the horns because of, like, Mizo's new glam. Now I can have different hair with the horns. I'm gonna be so happy. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me, please, just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask. Very well. I shall leave Philcox in your capable hands. Lilu's borkin. Lilu is borkin. We're fine. Alright, how do we help this guy? I trust you to do everything in your power to assist Philcox in his endeavors. Oh, okay. Let her... Oh. Oh, he's over here. Okay. We get the stuff? Okay, this is very quick. I like it. How about we first try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? But let's get out of here first. Yeah, it's super crowded. Can we go, please? At least the frames, like, you guys, I feel like you guys don't see it, because you just get game feed. Right. Time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. Mine. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lie of the land. Could I trouble you to lead the way? Closer target is northeast of here. I will be right behind you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay. You could do them at the original location. You may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the going area and speak with your quest companion to initiate these bonus conversations. Wait, that's actually really cool. Has that... I don't think that's been a thing in the game yet. Is that new? I have friend. Reasonably new. Wait, that's so cool. Look at him, little wings. He's so cute. Oh. Ah, such glee. They mentioned a clown. I'd wager they just had the privilege of seeing Papa Gruff's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit he's an expert illusionist, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows exactly how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstaged. I will prove there's more than one way to win over an audience by following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned himself some sustenance, which means we have no time to lose. Onward. He's like, stop wasting time. Oh, okay, so it's new to me. Hello, flustered fellow. Oh gods, where has she gotten to? Ah, this must be the fellow of my senses we're leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? You there, what's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me. There was this poor little girl who had been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't my associate and I look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Ah, thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith. Well, if she's scared, we might be able to find her with Felcox's power. He certainly was appreciative, and yet here I am empty-handed. Ah, forget the food. We have a lost child to find. This cat girl is so cute. I am detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's the girl, which means I have need of your navigational new once again. After you. Anything for glam, chat. Anything for glam. You're not gonna be the grandkids for much longer. You're gonna be the glam kids. Do it for the glam. Like that post board from The Simpsons, but it's do it for glam. So easy to find her with all these people around. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but this poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Well, her mom is probably worried too. Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Ah, you're saying the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant! This is exactly why I had you accompany me. Right then. I like how he has to like physically look to feel it out. It's cute. Ah, found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or having this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here, I'll be back with the mother in no time. There are very few Thailanders, Goldeneye, you're so right. I feel like just not a lot of people play fantasy games to like basically play a human. I hate this Buggy the Clown looking ass. To well be praised, you're safe. You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, mister. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet, sweet appreciation, and all courtesy of my special talent. Can't help but notice, but they didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Felkix. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I better see what I can do to help. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come find you when I'm done. Independence! Oh, female row looks so good. I'm pretty sure that's what Freya went with. I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer. Give me the glam. I want it. I need it. My precious. I think I can just do this. Now that we don't have someone to follow us. Hey, it's Simpin'. He's already got the glam. I'm so jealous. One of the few bun boys I've seen with facial hair. Oh my god. How do I click you? There we go. The adventurer returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Phil Cook's company wasn't too taxing. And what of our fiend and his endeavors? Yeah, you have my thanks truly. And speaking of the devils, here they come. Dear, oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I anticipated. And all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. To think the first gift I'd receive would prove to be the last. Curses, I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well, I am yours to command, Papa Gruff. You admit defeat far too readily, Philcox. So we're just trying to get food? Hooray, we found you! I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. We brought you a pumpkin cookie. We did it. Oh, simply scrumptious. That was dramatic. Bow, bow, bow. How much aether was in that cookie? I'm glad you like it. Farewell. Hi, Scarlet. How you doing? That makes it one apiece. A draw then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you never less done yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit I might have worth. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help. And while there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed, given to me. Adventurer, I had better get going, but before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then. Chat, even this demon got the cookie before you. What do you have to say about that? The promise I sensed in Philcox when he and I first met wasn't an illusory after all. I should take my leave too. It would be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. Free cookies! I'd say those two fiends ended up having a frightfully fun-filled All Saints Wake, wouldn't you agree? As for your part in this, a fitting reward I present to you, a set of finery, as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Ahriman. Yes, give it to me. Perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment. You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment. Oh, it's one of those stories then. The little charade was my way of giving Philcox the confidence he so sorely lacked. Although I dare say such a measure was unnecessary, given he had you to cheer him on. But before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a getting-together of sorts, so do drop by. I assure you, it will be frightfully entertaining. The pumpkin head stays on, chat. The pumpkin head stays on. Anyway, your help was much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints Wake for mortals and voids sent alike might not be such a distant prospect. Though I do hope these shenanigans have indulged your enthusiasm for the most occult of occasions. Yeah, that pumpkin head stays on. You get me. You get me. You now have access to Sneaky Hollow. To be escorted to the costume party? Oh, that's sick. I don't think we're gonna do that today. I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go put my glam in the dresser. And then we'll get into MSQ. I'm glad that was pretty short. It was really short and cute. I will say also, what was there was like the one with the fireworks in Limsa not that long ago. What was that one called? That one made me cry. That one for sure made me cry. Because it was kind of about saying goodbye to like people you had lost. And I was like, god damn. Yeah, the Rising one. Because it was shortly after Bing, so I was like, oh man. My heart. My heart. Oh, is that the anniversary event? Okay. There was also someone that you meet during that quest who literally can't remember anything before the calamity, and I was like, oh, just like Miso. So I kind of want to see if we get to talk to her again. What can I do for you this evening? Give me a room. Thank you. It's sad, but I think the Gridania Inn has the worst lighting. It's just it's so bright and stark and weird. It's a little weird to me. Most of the recurring holiday NPCs come back every year, but are the events like slightly different? Bam, 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 bam. Please. The con has gone through a bit of personal growth. That's actually hilarious. I don't think anything else. What about my dresser? What's wrong with my dresser? Are you judging? Which one do I replace? Might replace this one. Half capacity dresser? Yeah, there's probably some stuff in here I shouldn't have. No. Oh, the little wings are so cute for Mizo. I kind of like the purple too. It's gonna be so nice to be able to wear the horns. Oh yeah, baby. Once her little horns grow up, that's what we're gonna be looking at. And you can dye them. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is all I wanted to see right now. Oh my goodness. That would be so cool. I think they should both should be like black. It's gonna be so perfect. I'm so excited. Once her baby horns grow up. Definitely gonna wear the claws. Although instead of red, they'll probably be purple. I like the trousers too. Those are quite nice. Yeah, I know you can make it bigger. I'm not super worried about it. The boots are very chunky and I like it. Hee hee. I'll have to remove the dye from the nails for now, which is okay. I like that the belt dye too. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be very nice. I don't feel like switching over all my dye though. Alright, well. I think we gotta go back to the world of the first. Question marks? Sheesh, that's a lot of stuff. So we've been here. Wow, it's cheaper to teleport to another fucking world than it is to teleport to like... Hold up. Hold up a second. Cheaper to teleport to another world than it is to teleport to Kugane. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess maybe technically it's not far because you're just kind of like sidestepping into another world. Is that how that works? Oh, the Crystal Exarch is paying? Bet. 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 It's like flying to Japan. I am going to a whole other ass world. You would think that would be more expensive. You would think. Alright, so this is the guy we gotta talk to. But before we start on MSQ, I am going to use the bathroom real quick. So it's a good time. If you need to get a snack, grab something cozy, or get a drink of water. Now's a good time to do that. Have a little bio break, and then we're gonna lock in. Yeah, have some cookies. I will be right back. I forgot about the piercing sound of the light in this part of the world. Why'd you say cookies? Now I really want them. You have a recipe for the coffee biscuits? Wait. There's a Final Fantasy 14 recipe book? I kind of want it. Not gonna lie. Alright, chat, are we ready to lock in? I have it? So cool. What a big imposing fellow. Trying to decide. I don't really know how I want to sit today. I'm right on time. Let's go. Yeah, Ordo, I did the Halloween event first because I wanted the glam, and it didn't take too long, so it was a nice like way to kind of ease into the stream, give people some more time to roll in and stuff. 2 D&D recipe books, Fallout recipe book, Pokemon recipe book, Halo recipe book, and a Destiny recipe book. You need the Overwatch 2 recipe book. Hoping the side was still around for the event. Yeah. Yeah. It's good glam, and I've been wanting horns like that for a while now because of Mizo's new look and because of her new baby horns that she's growing, because she is both Rayen and Zayla, and she has only just sort of discovered this. Ooh, a Star Wars one? That would be so cool. What's your favorite recipe in the Star Wars one? I don't play Overwatch, so I'll pass. Aw, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, Thelly, I really like Mizo's new hair. Her new look for Shadowbringers. I don't have a kitchen big enough to do any of them. Aw, that's okay though. Professor Femboy is back. Oh, we'll have to go visit Professor Femboy later, if we're not too distraught. My Polycule is looking to get a house this year. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I have to say that I have seen a lot of people running around in Final Fantasy XIV. I have not found another Warrior of Light, and I'm sure they exist because like obviously there's like countless worlds and stuff where there are people who play this game, but I haven't really run into anyone who looks like Mizo, so I feel pretty happy about that. I wonder if Professor Femboy knows that they're a staple of this stream. I hope they do someday. Maybe I should just like send a tell and be like, my stream loves you, Professor Femboy. All right, are we ready? Yeah, I do feel like Mizo feels pretty unique, and I mean, she feels very special to me either way, regardless of whether or not there is another Warrior of Light out there that looks like her. It's quite nice though. It's quite nice. All right, after what happened with Alice's storyline, I'm scared. I'm scared. I would say out of all of them though, I would say I see full armor dragoons more than like full armor dark knights, let's say. There's so many ways to customize. I might be sad if someone looked like me. I would say if there's any... Wow, I would say a lot today. Out of all of the different races in this game, I feel like Miko are the ones I see similar looks a lot. And that's probably just because Miko might be one of the highest played peoples in this game. But the amount of Miko I run into in Gridania alone that have the sort of wavy hair with some kind of color in it, like dark on top, color on the bottom, with heterochromia, is unreal. Like Miko is like being named Smith. All right, I don't think I can put this off any longer. I think we gotta just do it. I think we gotta just jump in. There's so much heterochromia in Miko specifically, though. Oh yeah, no shade to cat girls. Like, cat girls are cute as fuck, and I get it. I started this game fully expecting I was gonna play Miko, and then I was like, wait, I can be a dragon lady? I can be a beautiful dragon girl? Sorry, Aura it is. I see a lot of Aura with heterochromia too. That's fair. I don't think I see as many. I maybe see the limbo rings being different. Any fellow row? I believe Illumin is a row Gaiden. We love the lizards. I know they're not technically dragons, but that's what I thought at first. We love the lizard ladies, okay? We love them. All right, chat, I did it. I jumped in. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick out a friendly whelp. That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly accustomed to riding an Amaro, or unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Assuring you safely is my responsibility. They all really respect that guy. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. I think I could ride a bird. Oh. Sorry, Binks, you got wet. Chat, the kitties got so obsessed with the shower. Wait, where are we going? I was letting them out in the morning when I was getting ready and stuff. And they would come into the shower with me and be like, "What are you doing?" And then when I would get out of the shower, they would hang out in the bathtub for like 30 minutes while I was getting ready. And then they would run around and get their wet footprints everywhere. Sushi has fell into the toilet twice, ass first. And that was a mess. That was such a mess. Twice. You would think she would learn the first time, but no. You want to fly tomorrow to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jemai is going with you. Genmai. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with Mount shortly. You can now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Tomorrow trainer to fly to the island, okay? There are a lot of good reasons to close the lid of your toilet always, and that is one of them. Yeah.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
There's that
At
light
light's
sound.
edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
Music?
And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
This city also has very Final Fantasy IX vibes. Not the toilet sushi. I think I might really love sushi. The cat and the food, but mostly the cat. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach and on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sin eaters are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Eulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, Eulmoran elite have fancied themselves the master of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one amongst many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Eulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. No, Sushi's a voidling, a little black kitty. She has like orange eyes though, like the most beautiful amber I have seen in a cat ever. I'm worried, chat. I'm real worried. Whatever Zem Jemai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Ybor. Ybor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of time, and that will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Omaro until you are ready to return. Yeah. The guitar. These look so much like they belong in Star Wars. They look very much like Star Wars creatures. At least to me. Hi, Phoenix Rising. How you doing? I guess I could ride something. Very important. Who's a good Torgo? Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. You gotta pet the Torgo for luck. This is how it goes. Oh, what's out there? No thank you, hobgoblins. I just wanted your music. You found a good comp group? Aw, that's so nice. I hope you had good fun. Wait. Does he have a horn? Is that normal? What are you after? Fish? Crab? I've got an eel there somewhere. Have you got a taste for them? Excuse me, do you have the time? Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. What is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alpha Noe, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore is richer than all of Norvrand put together. But it's a different story for those that live outside the city. Most spend every week and moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Oh, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Cool. A leaky keel. Oh yeah, I guess I could torque my way over there. Not that way, never go that way. Oh, there's an aetherite crystal here. Let's go. Very curious, that city out on the water there. Oh, look at those wings. Those are cool. Excuse me, don't mind me. Oh, she's got the horns. Those wings are incredible. Wait, how do I... What are those? How do you wear them? Those are an accessory? I can't try that on then. Nope, that's really sad. That's so sad. What do you think, Banks? Think it's safe here? The music just got a little too intense. Is this your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Fine choice. What will you be paying with? Well, now, these are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. Don't doubt that they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. But lately, there has been pests eating more of them than we have. What say you do a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find and then visit the caretaker to give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. A fetch quest. Shocking. Why am I running around like I'm in a realm reborn? Here's your intro, go kill some rats. Clearly. I mean, walking places when you're in a new territory is kind of nice because it helps you sort of get more acquainted with it. Oh, I guess I should be using my Aether compass as well. To the south. Ah, Ghost of Tsushima! That game sounds so good, and the new one looks even better. Now we got to go yell at that guy for being lazy. It's barred. Guess we'll knock. No response, maybe you need to knock louder. Well, just keep on knocking. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond? Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer? No one is home. Judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have been taking up residence in their absence. I get so lulled into a false sense of security from these fetch quests. And then they fuck with me. You want some pinks? Let's go right here. We'll go pink for a bit. I saved the day, I guess. Did I attune to the Aetherite? I think I did. It would say on the map, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Well, someone might have gotten eaten. I mean, we do know there are creatures in this world that literally do that. Welcome back, dear. What did the good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Well, he might be dead. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town outside Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you'd like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house. Well, that's nice. Oh, you're right. The furniture was gone. What is this blue glowing bottle?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
What is this fit, Alfie?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
But boy.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, Finno, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Is that a poncho? He looks so cute. Very humble, actually, for Alphino.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Why do you have to bring up Yotsu?
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you have.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Mizo seemed like there were tears in her eyes, being like, I was more worried about you.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
True. Poor Tataru.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Agreed.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Is this the poison shit?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Seems like Alfie's been dealing with the Sin-Eaters as well.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yes. I guess.
And so we take to the road once more.
I guess. I didn't really realize until now that the catalyst was the Black Rose, because it feels like that happened years ago at this point with all of the things that have happened since. And obviously you can't stop that part. He's grown up, but it's also like Alfie to go straight for the power and prosperity crowd for answers. There is that, but it seems like, I mean, I imagined he was working his way through that, like, diplomatically, but he actually seems like he has immersed himself more in the common people, which is definitely a change. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. Despite my best, it's time if we time our arrival just right. Oh my god, what is that accent? You may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Add up soon? Perfect. Perfect. We're traveling anyway. We'll just walk. Yeah, he has been here for a couple months, and it is an interesting... Because, like, I made an assumption, right? About how Alphino would probably be taking the diplomatic route, but not in the way that I thought. I'm here to find the lost boy. We found him. And sure enough, he's going to drag us into trouble. I'm betting. All right, we got an ad break coming up, but we're just walking, so I'm not super worried about it. We're walking. Yes, indeed. Might be able to find an Aether Current on our way by, too. It was a lot less dramatic finding Alphino than Alice so far. When is the Warrior of Light ever not dragged into trouble? Oh, true. What are friends for? Hi, Monster Kai. How you doing? Peepo, run. Fine, I'll fight you. Ah! Yeah, Alfie didn't make quite a dramatic entrance the way Alice did. Oh, you fucked up my name. I'm sorry. Okay, it's a little bit more this way. Oh, maybe it's not the right direction. Oh well. The Bright Cliff. Ooh, look at that waterfall. That's pretty. It's the boy! Cluja seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Alright, roll. I gotta go up, I guess. Where? Oh, Sin Eater! No! Oh, thank the fates! Look out! Forgiven cowardice. We gotta give it the bonk. Give it a hug. I am a little worried that it is contagious. Oh, poor old lady. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the pin thing. I will get it. Oh, my poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Oh, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. We're all right, madam. Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I know there's no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me still. Even a shack near the gates has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger in this place long. I wouldn't linger long in a place like this. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. That's so sad. 'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Almarang, Kalusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived 1 moment later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we've won a small victory this time at least. Shall we press on? We need to return to where the roads fork and follow the path that leads west. It's like, just so you know, it's not safe here also. Aid the manic madam. Okay, let me get the pinned post real quick. If you are new here, I like speculating about this game. The questions I ask are rhetorical in nature. Sorry, I have to just ignore a DM. Yes, question asks are rhetorical in nature. Please don't foreshadow, don't hint, don't imply whether I'm right or wrong when I'm speculating. Let me find out for myself. Don't say like you'll find out even, like, because that's gonna tell me that, you know, I'm gonna get answers. Because maybe sometimes there aren't answers. Also, when we're doing dungeons, it's okay to let me make mistakes, so I can learn how to do the mechanics. But when it comes to spoilers, if you're not sure, when in doubt, smile it out. I'm just gonna pin that for the stream, for everyone's reference. I also don't mind people visiting in game. I just ask for space, when I'm doing MSQ, so don't like follow me around or whatever. If you want to hang out at the Crystarium for when I'm coming by, I'll give you a dote on the way. Yeah, that's pretty much the rules. Just no spoilers. Coco is my mod. Coco has free reign to delete comments that they feel might be spoilers. So I trust them completely. Please don't argue with the mods because they're only just trying to curate the experience for me so that I get the most enjoyment out of it that I can. So that's pretty much it. We just like to have some nice comfy boundaries so that the game is fun for me and then the reactions you guys get are genuine. So it's really fun for everybody involved. Yeah, I went the LSA route first and yeah. That sure was something. That sure happened. That, yeah, watch the VOD. Highly entertaining. It was a certified moment. There's one part that part is still haunting. Is still haunting me. Like 100%. Holy shit. Like, holy shit. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Trying to have a posture moment as well. The stakes do seem pretty high, I have to say. Aw, come on, man. I tried to leave you alone in peace. Oh, voice actor did an amazing job. That fucked me up. Oh yeah, I forgot to, oh fuck. No, there's so many more! God damn! Why?
Making a belt out of watches is a waste of time.
And you tacked a pun onto it too? What the fuck, man? Thanks for that 666 biddies, I guess. A waste of time. A waste of time. Now that's gonna haunt me. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Okay, it wants me to go out that way. I might run over and do... I'm gonna see if it's that far. It feels like it might not be that far to get that Aether Current. I wanna hate that, but I don't. You've changed, Coco. Shouldn't be that far. Come on, let me up. It's in the water? That might be too far, actually. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, yeah, I'll just pop over and get that Aether Current. No biggie. But no. Surely there's a way up. Surely. Oh, I hate those. I hate those. I'm stealing that for my next flat stop renewal. Oh, I'm sure he'll hate that. I approve of that. I hope I'm there to see it.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond.
Doesn't sound very open.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Is that you, Butcher?
How are you now?
Sure sounds like Butcher. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete?
What? I was only making conversation.
In what?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Is this like some kind of fucked up Hunger Games thing? Do you have to be like entertaining enough? Hi, Exodus. Or do you have to like fight?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
What's going on?
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Oh.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Oh. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm gonna hate this.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
It is kind of like the lottery.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
What is a meal? It looks like a butt.
For you. Enjoy.
Is this bread and circus? Is this literally bread and circus?
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
wrong?
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
The food, or... Yeah, even Alpha knows. fucking punning me right now. I really hope this isn't like a Soylent Green is people moment. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won by a contest with ever-changing rules. They say the policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared juggle against the Sinitas, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should just take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. I can fix them. So it's twins, is it? Wait, what does it say up? Okay. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in an otherwise plain broth. I mean, yeah, this sucks. This pretty much sucks. Preoccupied petticoat. Listen, someone on the team loves alliteration, and I fucking love them. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Maybe you don't want that. I know, my poor Chocobo looks like... Poor Seawing is gonna get murdered because people are gonna think she's a Sin Eater. I wish they'd pick me. I don't think there's Gil in there because they don't have Gil here. They call their money Gil, but it's not the same. Oh my god, my phone is blowing up. Hello, Catboy. Poor Sinwing. God, the way I could I rename my Chocobo? Can you do that? It would be kind of funny, but a very dark kind of humor. Ah, this guy. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Eulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. My accent is terrible. Gate Town's not much to look at eye, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. It is bread and circus. Even has an angel halo. I know. I didn't do this on purpose. I just thought the glam was cute. That's really super fucking unfortunate in retrospect. Kind of unfortunate in retrospect. Oh no. So, you've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of the mule. And I believe Eulmore is the answer, or they believe Eulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, you're right. It could be kind of stealthy. It could be kind of stealthy. Alphino wears a look of profound disapproval. That might be why he's not getting through to these people, to be honest, because he's very judgmental that way. I also am disapproving of Eulmore, though. 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is the uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But that elderly lady you rescued, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest in Kaluja's people. Yet I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers, struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Eulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate you arrived when you did, Mizono. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. Oh, not an Alphino scheme. There is a beast tribe who makes home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. You and I know them as the Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Satoru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered the Ondo and are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Eulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? It's bodyguard time. Hi, Llama Slap. How are you enjoying Shadowbringers so far? I will never emotionally recover from this. And it's very good. Also, hi, Playing Cot. How are you doing? Is that a compliment of my glasses? Thank you. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in white. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. A piece of Persian. Oh, that guy stands like a cat boy for sure. And it's also like, Alphino really has to learn some kind of discretion, because he's like, I have the perfect plan to get into that place that everyone wants to get to. And I'm gonna say my plan in the middle of the place full of desperate people who want to go there. So like, obviously someone's gonna try and fuck with us now. Someone's gonna try and fuck with us now, right? Ooh, what is that? That looks like a big elevator. No, that would never happen. Oh, sorry, English only, Playing Cot. I do not speak Russian, and neither do the mods, so... We tend to keep it English only in the chat, if that's okay. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. There's like something from Overwatch that constantly makes me want to AD strafe in every game. It's the paid content. Yeah, yeah. I've been playing since December 2023, and I'm only just now getting to the paid content. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate, Miso. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? Your lackey loaded up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistel lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side of the town. I shall take the west. Yeah, English only playing cot. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to ban you. Because we don't know what you're saying and we don't know if it's good or bad. Are you against Russia or you just don't know Russian? I just don't know Russian. I only speak English. And a little French, actually. Did you name Miso Miso? Well, it's kind of a play on Sailor Mercury's name. So there's a particular naming convention in Sailor Moon where their names are basically of the thing that they are. And Amy's last name is Mizuno, which is of the water, I think. Whereas Sailor Moon's last name is Tsukino, which is like of the moon, because she's Sailor Moon. So I kind of took both Amy's last name and Usagi's last name and made Mizuno Tsukino. And it was kind of meant to mean soup of the moon. So it was just kind of a funny... It was just kind of sort of a funny thing to do. Are Canadians mandated to learn French? Yes, but we're mandated to learn, like, Parisian French, which is kind of fucking useless here. Hello, my destination. You search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with... Sorry, Con. English only. I do not speak Russian. Final warning. That looks like the guy. I think you can watch the new Sailor Moon on Crunchyroll. Oh, he stole my hair too. Miso, any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes it good on his escape. I mean, Ontario has a pretty big French community as well, but Ontarian French is very different from Quebec French. It's probably a little closer to Acadian French, but even Acadian French is like a whole other thing. I have been to Montreal and they do not care for my Ontarian French much at all. Hey, you. What do you think you're doing?
There you are.
He looks scared, though.
The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Aww.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore.
But why, though?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
It's actually kind of weird to see that haircut without ears, because there's just like, obviously me still have their ears on top, but... I'm such a source boomer, I'd call the Ondo Sahagin too.
There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
Alfie really has grown.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Well, just like maybe getting in isn't a good thing. I think Alfie would have fucked it up. Wow,
we
rude.
strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I'm actually very proud of him that he didn't. Because in the past, Alphino would have blazed on through because he would have felt his path was more important than the little guy, you know, for the greater good. I think he's changed.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
The way he, like, respects this Estinian so much that he constantly thinks about what Estinian would think of his actions is adorable. Also, can I just say here that the way the light hits Alphino's ears here, and you can see the, like, pinkness behind them, the way ears would glow because there's so much translucence, is really, really nice. Like, I'm sure that's a graphics update thing, but it is a gorgeous detail. He wishes Estinian was his older brother so bad. Yeah. What would Estinian do? Subsurface scattering, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Such a, like, Small detail, but makes such a big difference. Big
But
difference.
I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Return to rights. Yeah, being able to see a lot of the stuff with the graphics update is awesome. What is that? Is that a body on the shore?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Ruh-roh. Man, there's no breaks in this one. There's no breaks in Shadowbringers at all. Hi, Grandma. Remember when I mentioned I couldn't afford to transition? Well, things changed 2 weeks ago and I went on estrogen. Let's fucking go. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Mayo? Mayo, that's so exciting. That must feel so good. Like, I know you probably aren't feeling much change this early on, but just having that, I've heard from other people who've started HRT, that just mentally it makes so much difference. Like, so much difference. Rescue the weakened wretch. Wow. Imagine you're an NPC in the game and you don't have a name yet, and that's what they call you. Chat, what do you think your NPC name would be? Hard times do not last forever. Hell yeah. Hi, Winter. Yeah, it's definitely a ride so far. Am I going the right way? Boring Mikote, greedy mogul, exhausted educator. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, I need this aether current before we deal with this. Chaos Conjurer? Okay, that's accurate. Leica was premiering Paranorman, and they were really proud of getting that subsurface scattering look on their ears. They talked about it a lot. And it's like, it's something that I feel like other people in the industry would notice, but maybe not the average person. Like, the average person is gonna see it, but like maybe not enough to stop and appreciate that. I hope they know I appreciate that. I hope they know. Airheaded loafer. My kids are also in this fantasy world. Overwhelmed father. That's a good one. I'm just... Are those like pants on top of the pants? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this guy's butt and I shouldn't be doing that. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, he's probably fine, right? That should take care of his worst injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. It's so sunny but cold. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Eulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. When my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Volthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. See, you don't take lethal fall damage in this game. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much, because he only had 1 HP. Monstrous. And the cities condone such barbaric punishment. It's probably entertainment for them. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Volthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Eulmore, his word is law. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's like, well, we're starting to see, as I suspected, that there is a dark underbelly to Eulmore. Ilbert would disagree. I will fight you. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within his walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, should we try to convey... should we convoy Tristel to the shelter in the village? Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. He went splat! Away into the city... Oh, Alphino left his fire minion behind. Oh, I can just... I'm gonna teleport. It's called classicism? Lazy Mizo, just walk? Listen, I got places to be. I got things to do. I'm the warrior of light. Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe both of you my life. And, if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Eulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Wait, Alphino's a fucking artist! Alphino's a fucking artist. This is actually kind of perfect. This is actually kind of perfect. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting, but he actually does. Oh, this is gonna be great. Are you certain? This is your livelihood, and we cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I haven't honestly decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now on till my dying day. Alphino presents them with a beautiful portrait of naked Y'shtola. But like, that would work. I'd be like, yeah, hire that guy immediately. I think he respects Y'shtola too much for that. But he literally, when they found her, like when they pulled her out of the Aether, when she disappeared after Realm Reborn, and she was naked, like Alphino literally is like, I will never forget that. Yeah, after finding her, he's just like, it is an image I will not soon forget. And I'm just like, same, bro. Same. Alphino weighs the brush you've received from Tristel, deep in thought. Stoller would murder anyone that made that painting. Yeah, she would literally just like laser them to death. Lasers. I will help you forget it. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has repaid us with a gift as timely as was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have somewhat of skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, perhaps you could pose as my assistant? Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Now there's no Aether. There's no Aether right there. Alright, Torgal. We ride. Wait, what's happening over here? Oh. It's just a fate. I don't care. Oh, I have to go this way. Can you turn around, please? Can you just turn around for a second? Can you turn around? Wait, what is bonus? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Wait, it's got an upgrade? Yeah, what's the bonus mean? Because it said fate bonus. Ooh, what are bicolored gems? Sounds pretty. Is that rhetorical? I mean, it's a question more about the mechanics of the game and not like... Wait, where am I going? Okay, I have to go this way. Oh, it's a currency. Okay, okay. Don't turn around. Wait, what is that? Is that a robo frog? What is this robo frog? That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure he's so friendly. Yeah, it's just like, oh, looks like a robo frog. That's their Magitech in this world. That's what their Magitech looks like. Honestly, an improvement. Going to the gate town. Do your dance in the gate town. I walked right by him. Wait, where's your thing? Why doesn't he have the thing? What is wait, oh, it's I have to wait. Okay. Well, that's silly. We're just gonna wait for the jesters, I guess. It's okay, it's bright. It was a little bit too bright to see, I have to say. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are still so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Every painting I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh ho ho! Flecks of paint both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. It's like, oh, this is my assistant. She carries my paintbrush. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retired to Eulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. It's like, it's definitely bread and circus. Or at least, you know, similar. I don't want to go in there. I know we have to, but...
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Eulmore. Reminds me, I guess, of the fat cats from the trailer. Hi, Swampy.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
One of them talks in rhyme, the other one doesn't. Is it like haiku or something? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, we make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put your happy faces and head through to the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room to the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. Okay, not weird at all. Not weird. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? Well, I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. So weird it got like dark for a second. Did you need something? Oh, I've lived here for ages. 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me, though she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. Don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love. Nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Eulmore proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here, that's all. Okay, I got that. It's called the Derelicts. After those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose. Though these days, there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that that name doesn't apply to. The buildings, the path, the people, all forsaken. Just sitting here, waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots on a corpse, feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge from the city. But live? No. Well, that's depressing. Well, there's an Aethernet shard. I might as well tune to it. Access to the Glory Gate. Huh. Those would be the ships, I suppose. Interesting. You can derelict my balls. If you must know, I'm here to register this man as a bonded citizen. And instruct him on proper manners, of course. Can't have him embarrassing me before my peers. Ad coming? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, let's take a look around. Lots of purple, king's crowns, shell motifs. The buttress. Zingray, did I miss something? We're about to head into Eulmore. Thanks to Alphinode's artistry. Ooh. I'm taking a little peek around. What's this thing in the middle? We have an ad, so I'm just kind of snooping. It's weird because some of this is like crumbling. The nuts board? What does that mean? Wait, what is this? Oh. That's it? I feel like I'm in jail. Is that just a jail? Is this a jail? The understory. Well, might as well tune to this aetherite while I'm here. It looks like a jail. Excuse me, sir. What is this place? I can't talk to him. Shit. Ah, yes, I was clearly looking for the aetherite. Yo, Judric. So many people crammed into Eulmore. Most beasties know better than to come knocking, which means most days me and mine can rest easy. There are a few marks that keep mostly to the water, and we try to keep an eye on, though. Shout out to aetherites, let's go. I'm just kind of wasting time while the ads go. Sure nobody misses anything. No one seems to be in the jails. Can't you go in there? Could keep going up. Can I see out these windows? Eh. Nope, not really. My neck just cracked big time. Skyfront. Oh, whoa. It's a little tacky, but it's, you know, it's interesting. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to use this aetherite. Well, frick you too. So I probably shouldn't be here yet. Alright, back down we go, I guess. A little tacky? Well, I'm being nice. Wait. Where did I come up again? Oh, over here, I think. How must I go down? Where am I? Okay, I gotta go up, then down. Access denied, no. Alright, ad break's over. Sorry, I was just taking a little tour. Oh good, another totally easy to navigate city. I love that for me. So great. Still, this crumbly... Some of this is odd. It's a little odd. Triad matches are not allowed in the current area. Well, okay then. I do want to talk to people. We do get the occasional charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that sort of riffraff is my job. Yeah, no gamba, apparently. Let's see what the immigration officer has to say. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Misono, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your immediate arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord of all three, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. I was so worried it was something like this. We're being sold into bondage. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. The duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron we ought to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chai News and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple who most refer to as the Chais. I do like Chai, though. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Yeah, I want a chai tea now. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Eulmorean citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. I figure they all say it like that. Enjoy your life in paradise. Smile. Everything is fine. There is no war in Bossing Say. There is no war in Bossing Say. These, it's just so clownish in a way. There are a lot of Miko here. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. There is no war in Eulmore, says the Blue Jester. Papers, Please, great game. And what have we here? Alphino, artist. Mizono, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Before... What? Is she smelling us? Is she... Are we being smelled? Are we being scented? You smell hideous. You're stinky. She did not just say that. She did not just call us stinky. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat.
Sloppy.
Now, come on now. That's just uncalled for. That's uncalled for. How dare you, Aristu? Hitting us with the sloppy while we're being told we smell of the musk of some unwashed beast. I will not be disrespected by chat this way. I will not stand for it. So smelly, get out of here. I showered today. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, we want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Warrior of Stink, stop this. I mean, I think Warrior of Stink is probably safer to claim in this world than Warrior of Light. This person who said you stink who's sloppy? Sure. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Hornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. The lousery. We're not stinky, but infected. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Alphino's like, I stink. Horrifying. Horrifying. These are some big loot boxes that I can't open. There's also something really... I don't know, it's just like a hospital. It feels artificially bright almost. Maybe I should draw the curtain. Anyway, I'm not perving out. Get out of here. He looks like Geralt. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. I'm just gonna shower with my gear on, you know? Just get it all clean at once. Yeah, Geralt. Geralt? Just chatting section of Final Fantasy XIV. I guess they're just, you know, co-ed. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. Where do I do that? In here, perhaps? That's a very cool weapon. Can I have it? Can I have that? Do resist the temptation to touch anything in here. The free citizens become quite irate with us if their items have even the slightest hint of a smudge on them when released from customs. Excuse me. Trying to see what's on this shield. It's an interesting emblem. Alphanode contemplating his stinkiness. Alright, where's this perfume at? Did I miss it somewhere? Is it in here, perhaps? In your inventory? Oh. You apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Should we look a little bit prettier for this? I think we'll fit in a little more like this here. Thoughts? I think that's a good idea. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? That is not to say, seems rather exposed for one exposed for one's ablutions? Does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! What would a Stinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair right now. I'm gonna go with hurry up and shower, Stinky. Cause that... Oh, he's so mad, yes. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Go shower, Stinky. I love it here. Everyone else gets to shade Alphino. I should too. I should too. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Are you sure you don't want to, I don't know, wear something less, whatever the fuck that is? The Scions of Stink. We'll need directions to the Chai residence. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. The layer here is called the buttress. I think I saw the buttress in the shower just a second ago. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll have to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. I would be uncomfortable using public showers. Yeah, there's usually a curtain. The only place that there was like no stalls or curtains was when I was in Prague. We had a spa in our hotel, and it's co-ed in there. There are separate men and women's change rooms, but the showers, the saunas, all of that stuff is just open, and everyone's just naked, and it's just kind of normal there. Yeah, Europe was very different. An old man was like showing me where the soap and shampoo was, and like he wasn't leering, like it wasn't weird. He was genuinely being helpful. Just very naked. Very naked man. Got to have the flippy floppies. Now can we attune to the aetherite? Nope. Okay. As much as it is like, because you don't really see different body types in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just a little bit sus on... I mean, I obviously know they're going for opulence here. But I have some issues about this. I have some issues.
Who's this then?
sounds like Tataru.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
At least Alphino has, like, exceptional manners, so I think he will navigate this fairly well. Oh, Koku, you don't need to delete that from my sister. I agree with her. I agree with her.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Hi.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Is that that
Alphino,
guy?
if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I don't even get a name. That's okay.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
I mean, that's true enough. I know you can tell that he doesn't like to lower me in that way. It's pretty funny.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
He's turning up the diplomacy.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
He's definitely like min-maxing the charisma.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
I don't know if I want to leave Alphino alone
Isn't
with
that
these
right,
people.
darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
He's like, I'm doing this for you. I don't want to leave him alone. Yeah, there's definitely, and I remember talking about this with a few people where like there is a certain level of wealth where people absolutely start losing empathy for others, and they literally don't even realize how much they don't treat other people the same, or how much they don't consider others, or like just like rules don't apply to them because fines don't mean anything to them. Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. Alphino would like to send you to the city to explore. Now you've had the opportunity to experience Eulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Wandering the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Yeah, it's a total disconnect. It's a total disconnect. And even ones that seem nice oftentimes, you know, they're only looking out for themselves, you know? Hello, amiable maiden. Or amiable. Hi, Nubrion. How you doing? Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, would you happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Welcome to paradise! If there's anything you require, our fair city will provide, and I'm certain you will absolutely love it here. How flattering that you should ask. I have the absolute pleasure of introducing guests and new free citizens to the wonders of Eulmore. I can only dream of someday joining their ranks, but I'm ever so content to be here, watching, listening, waiting, and performing the duties that I enjoy so very much, of course. Why, this is the canopy, the towering bouche of Eulmore in bloom throughout the seasons. Here, our residents revel in the many luxuries that paradise has to offer, including the breathtaking view. I do so hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh, enjoy food, Goldeneye. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you in a bit. Something about you seems so very... No, it can't be. As if I could have possibly seen my future business partner in a dream. What a preposterous thing that would be. That maybe seems a little foreshadowing. Wait, I can't go over there. We have the same skin tone. I almost never see Oro with my same skin tone. All right, we're gonna find that guy, I suppose. Oh hell. You don't have the look of a free citizen. Who's your patron? Wow, rude. Maybe this guy will tell us what's over there. I've begun to feel ill from the alcohol, so I thought to come here for fresh air. And now the brightness of the sky is giving me a piercing headache. Why must fate be so cruel to me in particular? Oh, poor you. Wait! Okay, well, one of us is going to have to change. One of us is going to have to change. Bitch stole my look! She is pretty, though. That's my hairstyle. Yeah, there certainly are a lot of ships. The view is absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? How generous of Lord Vothry to allow the deserving to partake of it. Is he yelling at her? She looks so scared. Okay, sometimes they have bubbles. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please. That's so fucking horrifying. Ah! Mizo falling off the map constantly. Flashbacks. Wicked White, that was too close! Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but lucky it caught on something, so I thought if I could stretch out far enough... She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there is so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Wait, am I saying Eulmore wrong? Eulmore. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Eulmore. Is it Eulmore? Ah, okay. I was just thinking of like Ulda. Eulmore makes a lot. Is that a wind-up version of someone's character? I've heard of this. Or they make a Lala version. That's so heckin' cute. Yeah, Eulmore makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. It's a potato. Because I remember Syra having a wind-up pepper. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. As if he were a member of my own family. I cannot live the wonderful life I have without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or some resentment, but in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see what the markets have to offer in reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. It's like a weird communism-capitalism hybrid? All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Well, then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor, you understand. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find her yourself on her good side. Assuming. Okay, so we would go out here. Yes, my lady. What is she saying? Okay, one day I'll see what they are saying to each other. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. The beehive. To clarify, all of the employees here are termed honeybees, but we don't all serve patrons. I'm just security. Oh, what a sweet talker. Marry me and you shall have everything you wish for. Hello, mommy. This is the beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time, so we specialize in providing a little sting of excitement that our customers crave. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, FF7 vibes in a bad way. Oh, I see. You there, I need you to fetch my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's as attractive as me, of course. Okay, well, you are pretty hot. I will give you that. I'm not sure how you found your way in here. Perhaps you'd best find your way out again. Wow, rude. Can I talk to the honeybees? Wait, I know this dance. Wait, I need to be like in sync with them. How I do this. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a dancer, chat. I'm a dancer. I'm in sync. It's perfect. I'm so good. We gotta do the bee's knees. We're honeybees. Look at her go. Work it, Mizo, yeah. Alright. I better go before someone gets any ideas. Good booze and an even better view. What more could a man ask for, eh? Go on, take a little turn up on stage. This is the beehive. If you're not drinking, then you should be dancing. Hello, Bailey. If you ever meet the queen bee, our manager, you should count yourself lucky. He rarely shows himself, but he has an almost preternatural knack for knowing what's on people's minds. I've completely missed what class you're on. Right now, this is White Mage, but I'm actually Sage in it right now. Wait, she's so cute, though. She's so cute. Mizo is dancing. I might have. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. I did not like that. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask for the rules. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I feel like lower. That's quite a big card. What happens if... Because there was no option to pick that we match. It seems we came out equal, but as lovely a coincidence as that may be, we still need a clear winner. Has that ever happened before? Is that normal? Let's see. I have 4. They have 10. Shit. I lose. Sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Oh, she's looking at me like that. Don't look at me like that. She's got such a mischievous look in her eye. I think I win this one. The failed sound. I know, it sounds so disappointing. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede to beat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. Now I feel like she going cheat. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. What can I say? I like a little gamba. Ooh, this could be close. I'm gonna take a calculated risk here. It was a good risk. It was a good risk. Yep. Yep, I had a feeling. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, and as is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell Otista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them. Excuse me, what? Which means no Eulmorean will ever raise a weapon in defense of this city. Y'all trust a guy who can control Sin Eaters? Y'all would trust that guy? What, is that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arthur over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Noted. That kind of sounds fucked up, if you ask me. What's that? New to Eulmore, you say? Only just arrived already, and you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what. You hop up on stage and give us a dance first, then we can have our little talk. Again? Oh, I'll show you. Dance on the mark on stage? Wait, where's the mark? Looking for the mark. I'm gonna assume it's here. Okay, let me see if I can sync up again. I don't think I'm on the mark. I don't see the mark. I have to go up? Oh, I get a balcony? I get a balcony? Oh, I'll show you what I can do. Oh, I guess I have to actually dance. The less cool dance. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Meanwhile, Binks living her best life. Yeah, I wish I could just bee's knees. the best dance. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Now, what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you that it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorean army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them as docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eulmore? No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Volthree. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. What the fuck? Okay, I expected some kind of seedy underbelly. Not that. Not that. Oh, I guess these are like a list of the dancers. Hi, Yoshi. How is Shadowbringers treating you? It is punching me in the face repeatedly. And the gut a few times. Excuse me, I left a small cat boy here. Where did he go? Where's my boy? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Sorry. He's illusion, sorry. He's got catboy energy a little bit. Catboys on the brain, yeah, sorry. There's catboys everywhere. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh! He has changed. Hey, I was gonna say, I don't think the poncho was Alphino's actual Shadowbringers outfit. Here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? The poncho was cute, I will admit. Exactly! This lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... She's got this guy wrapped around her little finger. Well, not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. He's a wife guy. I mean, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. What do you mean paint is at a moment's notice? Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? I swear, they gave her a Lalafell voice and Lalafell, like, emotes and body language. I get him. I'm on the spot a little bit. Yeah, where are we going now? Oh. Alpha, my boy. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Shy has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I think that was the jail we went to before. Which is good, because I absolutely attuned to an aetherite down there. Wait, I can't use this one yet, can I? Is there a smaller one? Not in here. Okay, well, we'll just go to the stairs. Highlander hair when she's a Miko? Oh, interesting. I wish there were some hairstyles that were... I mean, I get why there are some that are specific to certain races, but still. Walk, you lazy lizard. Must I? Whoop. Here we go. If you're wondering about all the storage rooms here, one of the army's responsibilities is to ensure all staple goods and resources are accounted for and stored securely. You'll mainly find soldiers here in the headquarters. Our army is made up of both free and bonded citizens, but all are dedicated to protecting Eulmore and its people's interests. Excuse me. Hot bun lady, what? With very spiky bow. Wait, that's like... I think I only usually see that hair on Aura, but it doesn't have the horns on it. Haven't seen you around before. Are you a newly bonded citizen? If you're here to fetch something, you'll want to speak with Shy Sat in the storage room over there. Grandma's into the Bud Girls. I mean, have you seen them? Have you seen them? They're so tall. Where am I going? It's a very peculiar bow. Look around all you'd like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Like, this is where I'm supposed to be. Sort of. Ah. Wait, this is the girl I saw before. We could be related. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorarich. Thorarich? That's a really hard name to say. Thorarich? Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Do they not have, like, medicine here? We could so be related. Although she's a bit more, like, light blue than me. Where are the stairs? Stairs. What's up, Murph Nerf? I like your name. I like the glowy eyes auras have. Yeah, the limbo rings. I've experimented with those like glowy eyes with Mizo, but Yeah, half-sister twice removed by a reflection. How am I supposed to get up? Oh, here we go. There's not much here to interest you. Yeah, they do look really cool. It is pretty awesome how they glow in the dark. But sometimes I really like just how seamless Miso's look is. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will find a reason to change that. I'm pretty sure I don't need to Fanta for that too. I'm pretty sure I can do the Limble Ring stuff like through the hairdresser, but I can't remember exactly. Wait. I went out the wrong side. We gotta go this way. No? Do I just have to walk around? Damn, okay, I'm wrong. I have mine on full high beam? I think there's just on and off. Although I guess it depends on the color that you pick. I'm guessing the lighter the color, the more... the more glow you get. Whoa. Look at the stuff down here. It's like, is this just stuff they threw away? The free citizens discard things without a second thought. I've already found a silk dress and a golden comb here. If I can get matching shoes and grow out my hair, I can probably slip into the city. Holy shit! This is a trash pile. More and more. There's a lot to dislike here. Some of it's washed ashore, huh? Hee hee, you need medicines, tonics, potions? Oh boy. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or will they simply silence her chirps? Well, that's horrifying. Oh, your face, you didn't know? One of the many hopefuls who enter the city, and very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh ho, no, 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 no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Holy shit! Yo, Harold the Ninth enjoyers. We have an Ianth Trindentarius. We literally have Ianth. This is a character from the book I'm reading right now. That's actually super funny. Thank you, sis. I knew you would recognize that name. I was like, wait, I know this name. I'm not sure how I feel about her sometimes, but she is very interesting. I think we're doing the same quest as well. Did you get my medicine? I got some bad news, actually. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So, you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I shall have a word with Lord Vaultry, and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it is a step too far? No, You would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But they also serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into a celestial paradise. And we have an ad coming. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the ad's over, because this seems like a really important explanation that's about to happen. And I'm really sus on him suggesting this, because it's like, it's suggesting all of the people out there aren't innocent. And I am not a fan of that. I do not like that one bit. So I'm gonna go pee. Go stretch your legs, take a little bio break yourself. I will be right back after these ads are over. We're in an ad break, yeah, so we're just taking a little break ski while the ads run. We got about a minute left, so we're chilling. I am learning about Eulmore. Learning about Eulmore. Cause it's like, okay. From Alice A, there's never been a distinction between who the Sin Eaters target. She's like, they're gonna all become Sin Eaters, like, eventually. They're gonna all succumb to, you know, that illness. However that is. However that affects them. And it's... I just don't... I think they're being lied to, you know? Like, I've never really had a story where, you know, people are like, oh yeah, they go into retirement, or they go to a really good place, and then it's not like that at all. You know, it's usually so much more sinister. But then again, Final Fantasy XIV fucking surprises me all the time, so who even knows at this point? Who even knows? But the ads will be done shortly. I got so many emails for some reason. Demo, I got gifted I'm getting gifted so many subs. I got gifted a sub to Knee Beats. Well, I love that for me. I love that for me. Just letting my sister-in-law know the pooch was good. I'll email grandma asking her to follow me on Twitter. Listen, I'm at perfectly 777 followings. I'm good. Alright, we seem to be back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through ads. I never do content stuff, like anything in the game. If there's plot related, I always pause if we have ads. I only run ads once every hour for Final Fantasy streams because I want to minimize the impact on disruptions as much as possible. So I appreciate sitting through the ads. Thank you so much. Alright, so we all know the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But they also serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. Allegedly. Allegedly. It is through Lord Valthree that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valthree's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. So that might be why none of them ever leave. I was thinking more that they turn into those little, like, bread balls, but I'm not sure if this is worse. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valthree truly is a good man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. These are such weird, almost codependent relationships, you know? Literally, even though he cares about her in so much as that seems possible, sees her as like his little bird, like a dear pet, you know? And don't get me wrong, I consider pets to be family, and I love them dearly. But there is something very off about it all. And it's sort of like, you know, obviously people who own slaves and shit, they're like, oh no, we're giving them a better life. We're giving them a better life. Oh, right, I can't. I gotta walk like a peasant. Oh yeah, this seems like a great and equitable place to live. Equitable? 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 I can speak words. I speak English. Debatably. Why can't I be fast all the time? I have never seen that crafting tool before. That's actually super cool looking. Hello, bun boy. That is some glam right there. See, I'm just sitting. Wait, you look so good. Damn. Oh, Damn, Alfie can paint, actually. They even give light lessons? Stop that. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portraits, but nay, the child appears otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigations you've gleaned so far? It's not looking good, Alfie. So, Lord Volthree boasts some manner of influence over the Senators? Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the year, then where do they go? Do they get fed to the Sin Eaters? Alfredo seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. They didn't really think out this, You know when you click on someone, the sigil that appears under them? Yeah. Alright, let's discuss the significance of my discoveries. Your thing is showing. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? Why does he look like that? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfredo. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Well, Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... screaming. I don't scream very well, but there is a man and he is screaming. I say, did that come from above? Distraction. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Oh no. Or nor. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Volthree resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. I don't like the idea of making a spectacle out of whoever this is. We don't even know what they've done. Alright, where's this lift? Oh. That makes sense. Golden decoration looks much better now. It's very shiny. I kind of wish the rugs were like purple instead of red. Beyond this lift, you will find the residence of Eulmore's free citizens, or you would if you are authorized to enter, which you are not. Wait. Oh, is this not the right lift? I went the wrong way again. I love these easy to navigate cities. I love that for me. Hello, Chadden. That's a very apt name, I would say. Joining the crowd up there? Yeah. Wrong lift, first world problem? A little bit.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Is that the thing from the trailer? Is that a Sin Eater? Is that a Sin Eater right there?
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
No wonder no one does anything against this guy.
Mercy. Mercy.
Oh, is this the cat boy from earlier?
By the 12.
Oh no.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Yeah, that's a bit risky, Alfie.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Oh boy, Alfie, I think you gotta stand back a little bit here.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished, and this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Well, we've heard that before.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
I was afraid he was gonna say that.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
You are playing a dangerous game, Alfie.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Rules seem somewhat arbitrary sometimes.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
Oh boy.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
He sounds a little bitter about that.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
This is getting scary.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh, Alpha, no. There are Sin Eaters right there.
Walk. I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Wow. 200 milliseconds of ping.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their
Holy.
minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
What? How is he there? How the fuck is that motherfucker there? I did not. What? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I mean. Is you joining it to heal Kirsch? It's because you're playing a white mage? Maybe. I've never seen that before. I guess because I am a healer. Also, Ianth is still here. Ianth is still here. I got some answers. I mean, it is kind of what I expected. Except that last part. Except that last part. Where I'm like, what? Every time, chat. Asians. It is nice that little details like that are different depending on who you are playing. Thank you, again. They gotta encourage people to heal somehow. Yeah, heal so you can have special little cutscenes. And then Asians. My earbuds are dying, so that's a good time for me to change them so that I can process what just fucking happened. He's so distinctive. This Solus. Yeah, I was surprised to see the blood as well. Oops. I was surprised to see the blood as well. Alright, you are charging. You are good in my ears. Alright, we're good for another 4.5 hours, chat. We're good for another 4.5 hours. Raul Bowen lost his fucking arm with no blood. He's just built different. What can we say? This is the first blood in the game, really? Is it actually? Just blood that was already light. That's true. The first encounter with his royal painness? Oh yeah, there was blood in the vault scene. He coughed blood. There was blood on his mouth and stuff. Oh yeah, the vault. I watched that recently. I watched my run through of the vault, which is up on my second YouTube, by the way. I haven't updated the command. The command isn't updated to the new video, so I apologize for that. But it's on my Twitter. If you want to do exclamation point Sofals. We're slowly uploading the big moments of MSQ. I watched it, it still hurts. It does. It does, it does, it does. Once again, I always think that I'm onto something, and often I am, but then it just throws a fucking other curveball in here, and now I'm like, what the fuck now? What am I supposed to do with that? That wasn't there before. That wasn't in play. That wasn't an option. And you're like, of course. Of course. Major props to Vol3's English voice actor? Yeah. I also can't believe we just fucking walked out of there. He actually just let us walk out. So literally, people were throwing themselves off the balcony. I think he's just not used to people standing up to him. So he genuinely didn't know what to do. God, I wish I could roll my R's, but I cannot. Guilty of fraud. Yeah, we literally glitched him out. Like, he was so not prepared to be stood up to that he just, like, short-circuited for, like, 30 seconds. And then we were just like, we just left. We just were gone. It's like, it's that whole rich people are detached from reality thing, you know? He just, like, couldn't comprehend what was happening. Could not comprehend it. I can't believe we just walked out of there. It's also not clear if he's mobile from that cutscene. I mean, it definitely seemed like he hadn't gotten up in a while. And I don't know if proximity to the Sin Eaters is maybe, like, part of that. Like, maybe he has to be close to them? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm right there with you, Alfie. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Although it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. Now Lord 4-3 wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. I need to learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me a chance to repay what you've done for me. I mean, they have the lift for a reason. Oh no. Help me now. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphanel. Now I have had many a beautiful and striking picture painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Voltri. I will vouch for your character. I am sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai, but there are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to the fullest? Naked. Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. I shall make the arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. She did like his drawing. I kind of feel like it's her husband fucking everything up. Like, I kind of feel like he's the reason the other artist flung himself from the tower, you know? Because he didn't want to see his wife painted as she was. And that's like, I don't know, kind of seems a bit of a euphemism or a metaphor for the whole situation. And it's just a little sad. Wait, can I not just go to the Crystarium? Oh, I made a mistake. I ain't. Of course you ride. What are those? A Shiba Inu? Oh. I should have looked to where I was supposed to go. I'm so silly. I'm glad I have a lot of money. Thanks, Father. I need to look where I'm going. I need to actually look at my map. Okay. Oh, I can probably go back to being Sage. Oh, glamours cannot be restored. I'll have to do it in the city. Put my money in a lottery today? Like for a house? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Volthrey and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. It's far from over! Okay, at least I didn't have to pay again. Alright, now I should be able to equip Sage properly. There we go. That's better. I'll have to probably save this one again. What's missing? That's right, I mentioned about the house lottery finally a couple weeks ago. Let's go. Where's your new house? I was really sad there's no housing market. In the Crystarium, it would be so pretty. But I think Miso having a house in like Kugane would kind of make sense. Oh yeah, I want to take off glasses and weapon. Small, but I'll take anything, but that's okay. You going in Shirogane? Oh, let's go. That's, I think, where I would want to have a house as well. The twins are back together, and look at their fits. I love them so much. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. I think she might chew them out first. So, you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay down our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Alright. No matching outfit, good.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Disperse to where?
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthrey's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
also like, is that a warden? Is that what he has?
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th umbral calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yes, please. I would like answers. Oh.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
14?
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
They all seem to have been
the light-drowned realm
different
of the
elements.
First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we'd put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
But I'm the Warrior of Light. How am I supposed to fight light? With light?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
That's not good.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Yeah, she's basically a Scion. She's got the white hair gang thing going on.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
It does seem counterintuitive, though, to me to be like, so this world is saturated with light. Let's bring a Warrior of Light to it. Hallminster Switch is to the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Excenser Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Alright, where are we going? Unattuned. Okay, we just gotta leave. Might as well attune to the Aetherite while I'm there. Also, Northern is just a small part of the world. Yup. Bon. Some of that we kinda knew. Like, it had been sort of hinted at without any overarching explanations. Like, I'm pretty sure Heidelin has talked about the rejoining and the splitting of the worlds in order to, like, avoid the rejoining. I don't want to tank, though. Too bad. I mean, I could do it, technically. I could technically tank. Gosh, I forgot how pretty it was out here. Oh wait, I can actually ride on things now. I know, Lakeland's so pretty. Aside from the horrifying, never-ending light. You know? You already got it? Oh my god, you've grinded. Purplish, you like Lakeland? I would have never guessed with your name that you would like a place with a purple forest. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Sick 'em, boys. It's so pretty the way I'm gonna come here and G-pose. You look so small out here. You look so small. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Not far, he says. Not far. I could have taken that other road and it would have been much shorter and I would have been able to attune to that aetherite. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm on my way. It's a Papalotl! Alright, I'm just gonna run into the city and attune to this aetherite that I didn't have. Avoiding these horrifying creatures. Excuse me, don't mind me. I would just like to attune to your aetherite. Oh my god, this guy's name is Bjorn! Bjorn was the name of my first car. I named my car after the last name of the guy I bought off of because I was like, your name is Bear? That's kind of badass, actually. I know, it's awesome, right? My first of many green vehicles. I've only had one non-green vehicle. I will never do that again. Oh no. I've wandered into a graveyard. Oh look, an aether current. Nice. That's a little happier. Poor Sea-Wing. Look at you getting these in a timely manner. I know. I'm so proud of me. If it's something I do off stream, it will probably be running around getting the aether currents. Because, like, honestly, flying around in areas like this is just so pretty. Wait, it's one of these fucking things. That's like one of the things that yells at you in the trailer. A white gremlin. The little shit talkers? Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Trailer gremlin is here to insult your intelligence and your face. Yeah, get him, Banks. Who are you? No one. Nothing. No life to live. No fight to fight. I'm the purple Lola. No, Adele. All right, who's in? Goldeneye, Asuna, and Adele. Man, we got 2 Thailanders. Let's go. Hey, Ianth is doing the same quest as us constantly. And she's kind of in the white-haired gang, so you know what? I'm just gonna pretend she's part of the party. Alright, let's find out what's up, chat. Wait, there's a difference? Hillminster Switch is past these gates through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but we occupy the same region. We have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of Eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like a weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden? Yo, Crystal, Exart motherfucker. That would have been really good information to know before we came all the way out here. Why does he not warn us about really important stuff? Are they trying to turn me into a warden? Or are they hoping that if I have the echo, am I immune to it the same way I'm immune to being a thrall to primals? Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of the Eaters alone. Or maybe we're immune because we're not from this world. I don't know. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... God damn it, jerkface. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveilleros, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Don't say it. Don't say it. A formidable group indeed. Into Eulmore we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, we will not hold back. We strike to kill. And then what? The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Duty support, blah blah blah. Forming a duty, you will need to follow the same role restrictions when imposed using the duty finder. You can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Oh, that's cool. So we can just do this, right? Because we're already a party. We're not minimum eye leveling this, right? We're good. Alright, we got 2 DPS, a healer, and a tank. You could party up with Lena and the Crystal Exarch though? Oh, okay. Just look around, go slow. Okay. They're so slow. That's okay. Adele, go slow. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this, Chatterinos. Let's do this. The music's already good. Oh, there are spiders. No. No, it's so spider coated. And those horrific eggs. God. All right. Who's getting my cardia? It's so horrific. Forgiven conceit. Forgiven Claymore. Clamor? How is clamor even a sin? I forgot this is a dungeon. I'm probably gonna have to heal a little more than I am used to. Forgiven Folly. Because if these are sin eaters, then the suggestion here is once they eat a sin, you're forgiven. Fucking truck ass. Okay, I want to do this. I can see a little better. Oh, there's more of them waking up. Alright, let me give you some of this. I love doing this. It reminds me of Dark Knight. Ad coming up? Okay, we're in a dungeon. I think that's alright. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. I love the Lala fight noises. No, my tank is not a Lala. My tank is Midlander? Oh, this is a trash mob if I've ever seen one. Forgiven Ignorance, huh? Yeah, Forgiven Ignorance. Oh, it seems really bright here. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Wait, it's the one with the wing missing. This is the fucker that killed her. Oh, it's over now. It's over now. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Forgiven Dissonance. I feel like the Sadu fight has prepared me for this. Hi media. Yeah, I try to pay attention to details because the lore stuff really interests me quite a bit. And I like figuring stuff out, so. Oh, I notice things, especially... when it's fucked up shit like what happened in that scene. Holy man. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm fine. If you hurt my friend, you best believe I'm gonna remember. I think my sound effects are too loud. I can't hear the music as well. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, I'm so fucked. I went the wrong way. I did the wrong thing. Wah! Yep. Healing? Healing would be good. Let me, after this fight, chat, let me clear up the sound effects thing. Give me a second. Audio? Is it this? Is that loud? Oh, background music is pretty low. How's that? Does that seem better? Yeah, we waiting 1 sec, thank you. Yeah, let's try it. Just let me know if it's very loud. Oh, people! People! Save them. It's one of the gremlins again! Get him. Are they a bit quiet now? We saw them on the road too. Why did I open my menu? I always wonder why dungeons felt so loud. Turns out that the special effects were so cranked. I might turn them up a little bit because I like hearing the voices and stuff, but I feel like we might have done Amphodur once. I know I unlocked it. Father made me unlock a bunch of that stuff. Forgiven Deceit and Forgiven Clamor. Those little white gremlins. Oh no, there's so many bodies. What is that? Oh, Forgiven Disobedience. I should probably focus on my actual fight, huh? Hey, all you do is in vain? Do these things talk? Little shit talkers. Hee hee hee, no one will save you. I didn't know they talked outside the trailer. Switch Gremlin. What does that even mean? This is what I meant to do. So many bloody cocoons, bro. Another one. Oh. Please tell me this isn't her. It's Tesleen. No, I knew we were gonna have to fight her, but I didn't want to. Oh, I didn't want to. The Forgiven. Oh, it hates me. What's going on? 2, 3, 4. Okay, I get it. I'm always last, it seems. She still seems to be in pain. What does my limit break do? Poor Tesleen, I know. That scene fucking hurt so bad. Not really helpful, damn. Fevered flagellation. Gosh. Rest easy, Tesleen. If that's even possible. Oh no, did it just... It just did that to 3 people. 3 people. 3 people. That's not the right one. Just like you can see the devastation happening in front of you, and you're just not fast enough to stop it all. Oh, I guess I should help you. Haha! Have one of these. Thoughts of forgiven cowardice. Maybe one death? I mean, fool me once, shame on me. Like, it really wants you to feel how dire this situation is. Forgiven enmity. How we doing? We had to kill our friend who got turned into a sin eater. I love that for me. The person who screams will literally haunt my nightmares this week. Like, her transformation was so horrifying. Curtis, because they ran from being turned? I don't know if it's like a personal thing. It hasn't really been discussed yet. Tesleen was just the Forgiven. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just the living embodiment of the devil card. I get it. Philia? Oops, not that one. What does that mean? Oh, I'm fucked. The music slaps, though. Philia, though. It's just a name. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ow. 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 Oh, fuck. Good luck. Oh, I meant to wait. Oopsie. Yeah, there's no Illumin to save us this time. It's either no deaths or lots of deaths. At least I have a little bit of an understanding of where I should be standing. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom. Y'all are living quite a bit longer than I would expect. I know they're so good at what is the term for that? Something Lalia? The musical term for repetition. There's no way you guys are gonna beat it without me, right? No, it won't let me cast through. I don't think it can get me through here, but I'm not taking any chances. Y'all are alive? And you haven't even used limit breaks? It looks doable for sure. I mean, up to you guys. It would be fun to do it, yeah. It would be fun to do it. It would be fun to do it. Give me another try. I am very impressed though at y'all surviving. I feel very obsolete. Thanks for literally just solo bosses. Oh! Oh shit. Throwing for content. Yay. I would really like to try that again. Yes. I gotta remember to use Icarus for that, I think. I always forget. We have got this. Yeah, we gotta enjoy the music more. It's true. I think I can turn the sound effects up a little bit. Not too much. I gotta start paying attention to the boss too. I know, it's really tough. I'm not very good at mechanics sometimes. You have to move a lot for this one. The boss will be the tell? Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we try again. I think we got this. Okay, he's doing a thing. Okay, I get it, I see it. It's like a charge up, right? It's like a charge up. Fuck! Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we're doing much better already. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. No! I am not fast enough with the buttons. I even tried to use Icarus. I successfully used Icarus once. I did a lot better that time, though. Yeah, I get it. I think I just need to figure out a better layout for the keyboard and have certain things on like E and Q. I know, and I probably just shouldn't heal and should just focus on survival. Playing controller, but then I have to relearn everything. It's okay if you guys beat it this time. The cast bar if you look up? Oh. It does say that when I get hit. Poor Mizo. I'm just cosmetic at this point. I'm just taking a little nap. Let's take a little nap. Alright, but this is the dangerous part where the someone else could just become the warden. Right? Oh. Welcome to healing in the modern game. I have a lot to learn. I have a lot to learn. Can somebody pick me up? Hello. Hello. The feet hands, the floor hands. Wait, none of us can res? I thought people could just pick you up at the end. Oh, after the dungeon is done, right. I can do that now. I forgot it just puts you back. Light warden gone. I can scarce believe it. Rest well. Alice. Oh. She's thinking about Tesleen, and he's like worried about her. So less than we expected, but well done. Oh, I guess we gotta take a photo with this fucking thing. I think I just pose. Actually, no, I really like this. Haha. Alright, G-pose time. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, the advent of light is working. I thought I had the other one on. Can I just have the draw weapon one? I know what I have to do. I have to reset it. All right, quick photo with this thing. Oh, you're turned around in that one. Look at the grody nails on that thing. Cute. All right, I'll post a couple in the screenshots channel. Please let me tab out. Please let me tab out. I'll try and get 2 so everyone gets one that they hopefully like. Look at us. Look at us. You are all welcome to post photos as well, if you would like. I forgot to sit to reset it. Yeah, I learned that trick early. Thank you for helping me, chat. Thank you. If you can, if there's gonna be cutscenes after this, either don't leave or leave like immediately. I'll have to come back and practice this one because I'm gonna need to learn some shit. My team will hate me, but it's fine. Please leave party. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Bye, Yasuna. Thank you. All right. Let's see what fresh horrors are in store.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Alright, he's got a plan, I hope.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
No, he's looking at me. Hello?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
What? He really let me just walk into that and didn't warn me.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Holy shit. Instant nighttime. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Who falls? They haven't seen night in 100 years. That's wild. Some of those kids have never seen night.
Sky.
Well, I guess most of them being alive have never seen night.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Well, not exactly.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
are you people?
I get that a lot.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I love Lena.
My lord?
You are not kneeling right now.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Oh.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
And not tell me that I was the one that was supposed to absorb the warden, not knowing what would happen. Because really, like, until that moment, there's no way he could have been sure.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Time to be a warrior of darkness, I guess.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
She got a point.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
At least Alice is aware of it.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
He is no longer Jerkface, he will now be known as Old Man. That was so cool. Oh, it's raining too. They're having actual weather. It's not just eternal lights. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safe in the Crystarium. I don't know how to do Lena's accent. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folks are far— oh my god, I keep shaking my camera, I'm sorry. Far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Mizo, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore, yes. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vol3 responds to all of this. My thanks. Although we can't freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed with the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same of your discretion, or of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance to the Sin Eaters. This we're at that point in the night chat, I'm sorry. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. His explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a nice, dark, peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets needs to be reserved for the infirmary. The music. The music. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, let's say. We should all take the time to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Mizo. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. But I know her too. Just you and me then. Shall we? Shall we? I mean, the soundtrack for everything is pretty fucking great. I know, poor LSA. I mean, I do kind of want to go with her for the lore, but sometimes people need to be alone to grieve, and I get that. Yeah, exactly, Meerkat. Exactly. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Mizo. I hope untroubled dreams find you and LSA both. Yeah, I think you're right as well. Oops, not that one. I will turn down the background music a little bit now. Not the inn rest. Last time there were ghosts. A little rest. A little eepy. Listen, there is no rest in this game. Every time there's rest, every time there's a party. Just not the same. Oi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well then, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in, we set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the wandering stairs and make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Uh-oh. Should I talk to this Glenard? Till the quest is complete. Okay. This place is cool. I like it. Hi, Suki. It's been a good day so far. How are you? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Sayala, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. What is you laughing about? To think he'd send you to me at a time like this? The first real night in 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness that did the deed. That's nice. That's cool. I really must apologize for Glenod. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance is the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm around like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, a eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run in on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. A few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, they apparently share an appearance with villains who caused the flood. Is that one... Because he said his other friends disappeared and he doesn't know what happened to them. But he's like a ghost. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters have all been given up. But... knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. It's our grandson! Okay, I'm adopting him. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. And that's Sirik. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. And last we have Yacht. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? Is that what the Lala are called in this world? Are they dwarves? He looks like the OG Black Mage. The first dwarf sighting. I've seen my share of competent veterans. And you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Ooh, role quests. Available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. I think I have to go with the Black Mage dude. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one of the role quest line. Speak with Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Oh, okay. So that's not something I have to do right away. I guess we go to bed. This way. Correct, okay. Hi, Father. Not right now, but eventually. Okay, so that is something I should do on stream, right? I was gonna jump in the hole. I was gonna do it. Oh, I'm not even on the right level. I gotta go up. 100% stream content? Ooh, I am excited. Wait, where are stairs? I have a better idea. New plan. Find Aetherite. Walking is for peasants. It's over here. There it is. Zoomed in today, I see. What, you mean like this? Oh, I think I'll do at least the ones for the roles I have. So I could do the tank one and the healer one. Just across the grass? Well, shit. Wait. No, it looks like I have to go up, don't I? Wait. Oh. The maps are so confusing sometimes. I'm tired. I'm gonna blame it on that. Oh, but I don't have any DBS unlocked. I wonder if anyone can sleep within the city with such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes, I might have a ghost to speak with. Very good. In light of of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. So cool. Ah, yes, our ghostly friend is making an appearance after all.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
How did I know he was there when he's like a ghost without footsteps?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Eulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Oh, his friends.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
That's so foreboding.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Poor, sad, dumb boy.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh?
She's here. I must go to her.
Who's this? Oh my god. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitek facility. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. Can we snooze that?
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Intruders? Thank you. Oh, it's a Stydian! Let's go!
Out of my way!
Oh, a Stydian.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, these two meeting. Oh, these two
When
meeting.
the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Poor Estinian has to replace like all the Scions and the Warrior of Light.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
He's pissed.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
What?
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Estinian's like, I'm in. Say less. It's like you get so sucked into the story here on the first that you're like, oh yeah, there's a whole other world I left behind that still has problems. Who leaked? A grave expression, you say? Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Eulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Oh, yeah, of course. Given the timing, one could only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Okay, so now we stop? Okay, now we can wind down. Okay. Well, we got the quest. We kind of know where we're going to be headed next time. Oh, yeah, I saw that, and now I'm gonna be so awake. So awake. It's so weird. It's actually really pretty here at night. No sleep, more Shadowbringers? I don't know about that one. There we go. That's the Mizo pose I know. No, Kale, no 101-hour stream. You keep upping the hours every time. Sit here for an hour listening to the Crystarium night theme. It is quite lovely. It is quite lovely. I know, Miz always looks so thoughtful. Yeah, this time was definitely a lot more... And the game super assumes you would go see Alphino first. Because the ghost is like, yeah, I saw you go to Eulmore, and then I saw you go to Alice's area. And I was like, other way. I went the other way. I don't know why they assume you go to Alfie first, when the last person you saw was Alice. Oh yeah, I was like, no, Alice literally was like, don't leave me alone. And I'm like, okay, well, you left first, so I'm gonna go find you, so you don't think I abandoned you. So that was a lot of information, and I feel like Alice's story about the Sin Eaters makes the discovery in Eulmore more shocking because you saw the horror of it first. You know what I mean? Like, if you went into Eulmore not really knowing what the Sin Eaters do, him being in bed with them is kind of like, okay, they're scary and they, what, kill people? Like, I don't know. Knowing what they do, I think, yeah, is definitely the way to go. I was gonna try to coerce you into it, but I didn't need to. I will always, well, almost always make decisions for lore reasons, so I think going to Alice just made sense. I did Alfie's line first, and yeah, this other way is wild. For sure! Lore-wise, it makes a lot of sense. But, like, I get why it lets you pick. Because, I don't know, people probably just like choice, or the illusion of choice anyways. Hi, Binks. Where's up, bunny? Yeah. Yeah. I did LSA first as well. Oh, they give you a split word early on. That's really cool. Because, like, did Heavensward and did Stormblood? I feel like no. That was rough for her, I know. Give my poor girl a break. Sorry, Luke's saying goodnight. He's so cute. He always sends me goodnight gifs. I will send him gifs back. 2 new starting zones. Oh, that's true. Choose between Falcon's Nest and Camp Cloudtop. Stormland let you choose between... Oh, okay. Scary in retrospect doing Alfie first because you see the monsters and then you learn after they used to be people. True! Yeah, the horror could go either way. I'm a visual learner though. Lisa's village and the quest with Nyago. I guess this felt like a more obvious like split because it was picking between Alphino and Alice A. Thank goodness for the light blessing. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, the road split just felt more impactful, I guess. Officially learned with Tesleen, and we did get to put Tesleen to rest. Hopefully she is at peace now. I don't really know how that stuff works, but I'm hoping. It's also very concerning about the Warriors of Darkness perhaps being those virtues. Except Arbert. I don't know what's up with that, but I wasn't sure how you'd take today's dungeon. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to fight Tesleen. I'm gonna have to fight. That's gonna be one of the bosses, isn't it? I was like mentally preparing for that. But I wasn't sure about the warden, because the warden was brand new information. I didn't know shit about the wardens until today, and it felt very much like the Exarch like slow played that. I don't know. It's like he didn't really want me to know what would happen until we got there, and we didn't really have a choice at that point. He apologized, kind of. Apologized more for like yoinking us the way he did. I didn't think minimum eye level would be fun. It's already hard enough, I think. It's already hard enough, for sure. Yeah, a reset was nice. At least give me another shot at it. I'll have to practice that one. And yeah, maybe someday we do that again. That's known as a hard dungeon. Okay. I imagine they get harder though, right? Because obviously, as the game progresses, seasoned players are going to want a challenge. You can't really get gear that's better than the dungeon it's tuned for. That makes sense. Because you want it to be, like I said, you want it to be a challenge. Otherwise it gets boring. There has to be new stuff to learn and new ways to learn it. Get more options to deal with harder things. I'm just running out of buttons for that. I am resisting the MMO mouse, but we'll see. I'm just running out of places to put them. I'm running out of places to put them. It was a very spicy dungeon though, but it was fun. It was fun. I'm also really happy we did the Halloween event, because that was a nice little like whoop, easing into stream today. And we've been going for 6 hours. It does not feel like 6 hours. When I play Overwatch, I can sense the passage of time. Like, I'm having fun, and time does fly by. Not like when I play Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit. I think changing keyboard layout will help. I just haven't had the time to actually set it up. I have a few things that are like bookmarked for help, but yeah. Time goes too fast, I know, but I feel like I have to at least finish a story arc, you know? Like, this was a really good spot to finish for today. The hours go by so fast. And, I mean, like, we absolutely blew through Stormblood, but we also played, like, 8 hours a day for 5 days straight. So, like, obviously you're gonna go through it fast. You never get a headache from playing 14? That's understandable. Don't send me an MMO mouse. I don't have room. I don't have room. I'll figure out a keyboard thing, and if I can't, then I'll get an MMO mouse. Or I'll try controller. I don't know. I don't know. But thank you for sitting through the ads. You didn't miss anything. We're just chatting. We're just chatting. Except when it's maintenance, that always gets me mad. One hand on keyboard can cover all the buttons I need. Yeah, I think that's just what I gotta figure out. And I think I can. It's just a matter of assigning things to stuff I'm used to pressing, like Q, E, RF, even like ZX, CV, you know? Ooh, yeah, if you want to share your button layout, that'd be great. If you want to post it in the Discord in the Final Fantasy channel, I can pin it. I can pin it. What else happened today? Yeah, we did the whole Eulmore thing. They have a really fucked up codependent slavery bondage thing. People genuinely think they're like ascending to like heaven when they're probably just getting sacrificed to sin eaters. That's my guess. And Voltri is like, I mean, it's still not entirely certain how he can control the sin eaters, but apparently he's going to war with the Crystarium, so that's we'll see that guy again real soon. And fucking Solus was here. Fucking Asians. And now Estinian's working with Gaius. That's so fine. You know, it was a big day. There was a lot happened today. Bye, SPO. Have a good one. I'm so glad you point out Solus being in that room. I missed that. How? Oh my god. I was ready to like start fucking screaming. If my voice was capable of that kind of thing, I'd be yelling. I was just like, this bitch is here? What's he doing here? Is he just watching? What's he watching? What's he doing? He's being dramatic as fuck. He was here. He was in the room with Voltri. Why? I don't know. Who even knows with Asians, really? So many streamers just look away to start talking to chat and miss him standing there. That's so sad. That's so sad. I pride myself on noticing things, so I'm glad that people notice that I notice things. I'm very observant. Like, you know, the cut wing from the one boss in that last dungeon we just did, I was like, that fucker took Tesleen. Noticing everything but boss mechanics? Shut up. We all have our strengths, and boss mechanics are just not mine. But now that I know that body language is part of it, it'll get easier. It'll get easier. Then you take Tesleen too? Yeah, we put Tesleen to rest. Poor Alice. Slight details and cutscenes, because I can add a lot of context. Good, I can't wait. And sometimes if I think things moved really fast, I do go back and watch them. I know, I am looking at health bars a lot of the time too, and trying to manage like a rotation and move around the map. I think that fight actually might be easier on White Mage when I can just like Neum. Because Icarus is so bound to another person, and the cooldown on it feels really long compared to the White Mage jump. So I think White Mage might make that fight a lot easier. I just didn't think about it at the time. Yeah, you could just ignore everything when you're tank. You could just laser focus all mechanics. That's why I kind of liked playing tank. Animal Queen, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Yeah, if the DPS is taking damage, that's their business. That's their fault. There's no damage going out. Yeah, and like maybe tanking it would be easier too. Because at least like when you're tanking, you just have to focus on like mechanics and what's happening in front of you. Whereas I have to look at everyone else, so I don't always look at the boss. But it's very interesting, and I am out of practice, right? Like we did almost take a 2-month break. So I do feel like I'm out of practice from where I was when we left off last time. So give me a bit of grace. I'm learning to be at that level again. Oh no, I know. The digs are with love. I know. My feelings are not hurt. I'm just like, I know I'm struggling. I will figure it out. Yeah, the muscle memory has to come back, and I do think if I find a good keyboard layout, it will help a lot. It will help a lot. And it's like, in fights like that, I'm also looking at the dialogue, you know? I'm trying to like notice things that are happening, because it's all information to me. Oh yeah, face rolling dungeons, like I would rather fuck up because I'm gonna remember that, right? Like, it's definitely the fool me once, shame on you thing. I very rarely make the same mistake twice unless I literally don't understand why I died. No one cares about wipes? Yeah, no, people are always really nice. Even when I play with randoms, like if we wipe, no one really like blinks an eye. They're just kind of like, hey, we go again. Or sometimes they'll give information, you know, to help you, which I also appreciate personally. Finding a good keybind system was a game changer for me early on. Yeah. And someone said they had one, so I'm excited to sort of try that out. I never know why I die. I know. It's a problem. Like I said, we all have our flaws. Alpha Node lacks self-awareness. I can't see dungeon mechanics. People are usually lenient with sprouts. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep my sprout for as long as I can. For as long as I can. I love the Crystarium though, it's really pretty. Their world is horrific and terrifying, but it's pretty. I'll give it that. Aw, thanks GoldenEye. Still one of the youngest Charlayan geniuses. I mean, I don't know much about Charlayan yet. I don't think we've really done much there. I did see the silly comic in clips, thank you. I'm doing good today. How are you, Queen? How's it going? We're kind of like winding down here. I always like, I don't know, after we do a bunch of like really heavy MSQ stuff like we did today, I just, this moment of decompression really helps a lot. Although sometimes we finish stream and I'm like, I have 0 brain cells left because they all got fried. They all got fried. Honestly, when fucking Solus showed up in that room, it was almost game over. That was almost brain fried moment. Oh yeah, ending on a spicy note. Last week was very, or not last week, but Wednesday was very spicy. I didn't expect Shadowbringers to come out swinging like that. I didn't expect to cry first day. I know some people cry a lot in this game. I'm not usually one of them. Although I'm very sensitive to death these days, so there is that. Oh yeah, Krell did say something about that, and they are 16. Shadowbringers, there are new writers in the house. And I love that. Yeah, surely it'll get easier. Surely it'll be fine. Now that we figured out a method to taking care of the wardens, it's gonna be so easy. Oh. When the music hits. When the music hits. It hits so good. Oh, around the time you did the burn, it makes sense because obviously there was a lot of that patch was like leading up to this, right? This was all like laying the groundwork for what was happening. So it would make sense that that's where Ishikawa picked up. Is this also not the same person that did the whole like Dark Knight quests? Kill things, leave that to me. We don't deserve her. I love her so much. I love her so much. Just there's so much complexity. People chanted her name and cheered for her at FanFest and she cried. I love that for her. Like, good crying, I imagine. And the Stormblood 8-man raid. We gotta do some of the Alliance raids, actually. If we are going really fast through MSQ, maybe... I'm gonna see how I feel next week, because doing 4 days of streaming this week was a lot, but I was really excited for Shadowbringers, so I really wanted to do it. I'm gonna think about it on the weekends. Maybe on Wednesday we do some Alliance raids, because we haven't done... I don't think we've done the Heaven's Ward ones or the Stormblood ones. And then we do Shadowbringers on Friday. Might be a good idea to do some of those on Wednesday, and then we do MSQ on Fridays. That might be a plan, right? That might be a plan. And like, I've only ever done the Crystal Tower raids, so like the Alliance raids, I've only ever done Crystal Tower, so I want to see more. So we can maybe do the Heaven's Ward ones and then the Stormblood ones. But I want to plan for it because obviously I want people around if they want to join. Yeah, having something other than Crystal Tower is nice because people get so cranky about the Crystal Tower raids. I have never had people get cranky in my roulettes except when we get Crystal Tower. And I think it's just because people are tired of doing it, I guess. So much for viewers to jump in, yeah, and I love that. I love that stuff. Alliance raids or normal raids? Good question. I don't know. Having no abilities doesn't help. True. Have you played Final Fantasy 4 or 6? I played 6, yeah. I'm a little familiar with what happened in 4, but I don't think I directly played it. And 6 I played a long time ago. But I'm aware of, like, parts of it, you know? Like Kafka and the characters and the stuff like that. I also really like doing the Alexander raids. I really like doing coils, so if it's anything like that, I want to do it. I want to do it for sure. And like I said, I'm okay taking it slow a little bit with Shadowbringers, and catching up on some of that content. They're overrated? Okay. Then we should definitely do them. You know, just so I can learn how overrated they are. Yeah, Alexander raids went so hard. I fucking love them. I fucking love them. But yeah, we should wind down for the night. Say goodnight to Mizo. Oh, it's daytime again. Horrific. Oh, she can say goodbye sitting down. That's so cute. We love our Mizo. Y'all want to say goodnight to Mizo? Oh, I said goodnight instead of goodbye. Yeah, we got flashbang because the light doesn't change when you're in G-pose. Good night to Mizo. We love Mizo. Good night, Binks. Showing your booty off in the background there. And I'm gonna put on my music because having silence is horrific, actually. Chat, guess what? Lulu and Sushi have gone to the pet store for the weekend again so they can be viewed for potential adoptions. And Lulu is pending adoption. Lulu is pending adoption. It's good because she's going to go to a good home, but I'm also going to be sad. I'm also going to be a little sad. Oh, we should raid Freya because it's her birthday stream. Birthday stream. We're going to do that. I know, happy but sad. I will say, like I was telling Luke, I was like, if they get to be adults and they're not adopted, we should just keep both of them. There's Lilu and Lulu. Yeah, Lilu is my dog. Lulu is the cat. But yeah, because black cats, it's so much harder for them to get adopted. And on top of that, especially once they're not cute little kittens anymore, and they're like teenager cats right now. Like they're still pretty small, but they're like not. They're getting to look more like cats. So once they become adults, like cats, even like the rate for them getting adopted also goes down. I really love Sushi though, so I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Thunder. I mean, I hope people who adopt black cats do it because black cats are amazing and they're the best. At least I think so. If I adopt Sushi, though, I don't think I'm going to keep that name. I don't know. It's a good name for a shelter cat. But yes, black cats typically still have the like bad luck vibe, which doesn't make sense to me because they're the best. Yeah, sometimes they will because they don't want people. It's like people who adopt bunnies on Easter. Like a lot of people will just adopt bunnies on Easter and then abandon them outside because it's like so fucked up. So yeah, I would hope that shelters are very careful about that as well. I know the shelter that I foster for is pretty strict with their adoptions. So I know if they're getting adopted, they're going to a good home. I know it is really messed up. There is actually, we have several roaming bands of bunnies, or at least we did, because someone had bunnies, let them breed like crazy, and then release them into the wild. So there were like roaming bands of bunnies in several neighborhoods because they did that. And guess what? Now we have a fucking coyote problem. Spay and neuter your pets. Spay and neuter your pets. I know, it is really awful. It is really awful. Yeah, so whoever did that, fuck you. Fuck you. It's very easy to upset an ecosystem. That's all I'm gonna say. Someone who used to work in a pet store that only cared about profit more than finding loving homes. I've seen some shit. Oh, Queen. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Stuff is messed up. But yeah. I'm gonna go have a little snacky and then go to bed and probably not sleep after everything that's happened, but holy fuck, I love Final Fantasy XIV. My brain, the cogs are gonna be turning. So expect a Mizo's musing maybe over the weekend if I can sort out all these thoughts. And I do want to start like doing little videos for Mizo about her journal entries and her journey. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I hope you appreciate the Dark of Night more now. Oh, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. But yeah, I want to do that. I'm just gonna figure out how to do it. It might be similar to her Shadowbringers reveal, because that was kind of good. It's just filming in Final Fantasy XIV is so difficult, and I'm gonna have to change her glam to look like she did when she went through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, which is not super hard, but still like it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. But yeah, let's go read Freya. I'm gonna quickly switch to the outro so my brain knows it's time to say goodnight. Because I'm weird like that. It's Freya's birthday, so please go show her a lot of love. We are gonna spam something different this time than the raid messages. Go spam some Feel's birthday grands. If you got a sub, you can spam some Feel birthday grands like this. Oh my god, please. Alright, spam these. Go send the love over to Freya. Spam some Feel's birthday grands. Show her some birthday love, because Freya is a phenomenal human being, and we love Freya very much, and she deserves all the fucking love in the world. So, yeah, go and love on her, and I'm gonna go to bed. If you'd like to hang out outside the stream, don't forget to follow me on my socials, or join the Discord. That way you can know when I go live, my schedule, when we get new YouTube videos up on the channel, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably post my schedule on Sunday after I sort of figure out what next week is gonna look like. But yeah, I hope you all had a good time. I certainly did. My brain is fried, and we'll see you next time. Bye, mortals!